Good, friends. If you can hear me, please let me know if you can. Yeah, so I had Dark Road running in the background while I did an exam just then, and yeah, I could see that at 3 o'clock, Dark Road stopped farming, and I was like, "Oh, you have got to be shitting me!" Like, of course, now it's gonna drop. The goddamn update's gonna drop. Unbelievable, but hey, that's Union Cross right to the friggin' end. So guess what? I got Clown Week on. I'm a goddamn clown. I've been playing this game, expecting it to go well for me, expecting them to hold up to any sort of standards of like, well, this is a typical release schedule, whatever. So I had a suit last week, and I might be the first person. I might have made history as the first and only person to ever get stood up by a Kingdom Hearts mobile game or a mobile game in general. But yeah, and then I just remembered. I just tweeted it out, and I guess I can show it to you guys now. But I remembered this tweet from a long time ago, and I was like, you know what? That's so appropriate. So I'm gonna get a Clown Week. So shout out to Barry Scalded Seer Preacher, because I remembered this, and I was like, you know what? That's about it. That's about the size of it in the lifetime of a Kingdom Hearts Union Cross fan. So you know what? Suit for the Japanese version, Clown Week for the English version, because that is what it's like. All right, if that's too loud, let me know. I had the volume on silent because I was recording cutscenes, as I'm prone to do. Should we do this thing? Hang on, let me get out of my cutscene recording uniform. How are you guys anyway? Yeah, so I apologize. I would have been here at I would have been here right on. Can you hear me? I would have been here right on 3 o'clock my time, which is almost 2 hours ago now. But like I said, I had an exam that went from 2 o'clock till 4:30 my time, so I could see the update was out, and I could do nothing about it, but lose focus on my exam for sure. Anyway, let's do this thing. just end it. Just end it. Never again. And we'll only get disappointed one more time when Dark Road comes out. Alright. Let's do it. Let's get the English version going. So, put me back in my regular costume. Official translations, I know. Could you believe it? Could you believe it? Yeah, so, yeah, I'm a clown. That's my contribution for today. That's all I can think of. Alright. Back in my usual outfit. Let's go do this thing. Let's go do this thing. How did my exam go? Yeah, I definitely lost focus at 3 o'clock. I definitely lost focus pretty quick. But it was going pretty well till then, and then my brain went to complete shit. But that's alright. That was the last exam, so well, exactly. That's exactly what I was basically thinking of. Like, you know what? I really tried to do something nice for Unicross last week, and in the end, gosh, you know, we all knew what happened. So, so that's worthy of being looking like a clown now. And I even got my headphones on underneath, so it's perfect. It's just great, you guys. But yeah, no, I literally just finished the exam. I fired up Streamlabs, tried to, you know, get out of all the exam software and everything, and get going. So, oh man, if this is even working, I'd be surprised. All right, can you guys hear that? Okay. It's 5 a.m. I don't know why. Because you just want to have fun. Just want to have a good time with the finale of Union Cross. Alright, is volume okay? Are we all good? We all happy? It doesn't have any stick on it, but I've got a little red schnoz as well, and I don't... Yeah, so it's just going to fall off straight away, so that's about as much effort as you're going to get. Alright. The world is going to end? Oh, Jesus. Sorry, jeez, I am not prepared for this. I was like, Thursday. It won't come out today. It will come out Thursday, and then sure enough, read the words. Yeah, I will. Sorry, I'm just not. Oh god. Be there for in Scotland 110. Oh, 100% will be there for in Scotland 110. No problems with that. But I want to get the animation. All right. Ray chase time. All right. Haven't I told you? There's no way for us to win against the darkness. That's why we need to use the time we had to get all those keyblade wielders ready to pass the torch to the next generation. How we doing, guys? How we doing? This world exists to nurture the dandelions, our little seeds of light, so they can be sown into the future, where they can stop the darkness. Then the sun will finally set on this duskless dawn. Yes, this is already translated. They already had, 1% of the words already translated. How come it took so long? And our plan will have succeeded at last. And I think it's new from here. I forget though. Yeah, it should be new from here. Didn't even translate themselves. I'm gonna. The English finale has finally arrived. You're right. I'll get started then. Oh, wait. I almost forgot. I can't do any voices. I'm. There's more? Like I said, we've been fighting the darkness for a long, long time. During this battle, darkness shed its form and began attacking our hearts instead of our bodies. Okay, cool. Claiming countless allies of mine along the way. Okay. But at some point, darkness realized that without form, they would eventually lose their individual will. Which brings us to now. Darkness has no form. From 7, all is fulfilled. From 13, chaos is born. Okay, so that's very different from how it was in JP. As it states, as what states? Okay. Darkness began as 13. As what states? The Book of Prophecies? No, he wrote it. Something else prophesizing? Some inherent laws of the universe? Without form, they spread throughout and became a whole. The ones that continued to spread and derived their own forms became the heartless, while those without forms developed individual will. Okay. Alright. And now the formless yearn to take over the bodies of those with strong hearts. Strong hearts. Okay, here we go, baby. You can't destroy darkness if it has no form. Which is why you need a vessel with a strong heart. That's where you all come in. Wait a minute. I know how it sounds, but believe me when I say that I didn't train you all just to turn you into vessels. I pushed you to become resilient. Resilient enough to withstand darkness, even if it were to take over your hearts. This was your plan. Should put my emphasis on that. This is war. Between people and something entirely different. You can't afford to get sentimental. You need to be pragmatic. I chose this fate for you because I believed you could bear it. Now listen. There are 13 darknesses. Of those 13, we will trap the most powerful 7 inside the hearts of each of us. We'll all go our separate ways and destroy the darkness wherever we end up. That's the true purpose of the Keyblade War. Noxium, I believe that they put out a tweet for maintenance that no one noticed, but then didn't tweet out about the actual update. Joel, good timing. Is it really necessary for the unions to betray each other? Is the war the only way? It is. I used the passage in the book about the traitor to plant doubt inside all of you for darkness to feed on. Beautiful. Excellent. For them to take the bait, we all need to harbor true, real emotions. Okay, cool. Go. And when emotions grow and clash, they'll get stronger. And eventually, the 7 shadows will try to take over our hearts. And you want them to succeed? Yes. As for the remaining 6, 5 will feed on the Union leaders, and the last one will be trapped in this world. In this world. But they're not... Okay, yeah. You can't do this. The sacrifice is too great, I told you. Not to let sentiment cloud your judgment. It's a tragedy when darkness takes over someone's heart. I know that all too well. Because I've seen those that I cared about, my closest allies, drown in darkness. This isn't some heroic tale about the battle between light and darkness. It's about honoring the dignity of those with hearts. Oh, just a little vibration there? I didn't even catch that the first time around. Besides, I'm not planning on sacrificing anyone. I have a safety plan. Okay, and that gets him to ease up the tension a little bit. Cool. Very cool. Very cool. Correct, Tyler. Correct. I expected the update to come out. I'm a clown. There's no two ways about it. That's correct, Tyler. Yes, exactly. This is the true suit for a global player. May your heart be your guiding key. Your thoughts, your feelings, your actions. You are the key to the future. I'm counting on you, traitor Lushu. Very cool, very cool. Hadn't been on the night shift right now, it would have been Mr. Global distracting. Yeah, no, I know. It's like I said, I was in the middle of an exam with Dark Road farming, just in the corner. I'm like, just in case it drops today. And then, sure enough, an hour into the exam, I just see Dark Road stop farming, and I'm like, oh, you've got to be shitting me. Why today? Why today? Any progress? Sorry, I need some water. Whew. Oh, probably Silkwoon, Memoria Haven. Thanks for the follow, guys. Thank you. Because he knows Lushu's going to betray him. Even though the traitor isn't a real traitor. And as far as the book's concerned, like, there is no one that will deliberately disobey his plans. The fact that Lushu now knows about what the plan is means that he will now act as a traitor to try and stop, to try and change the plans a little bit around. True. Oh yeah, why not? Why not? You can't see the green, but yeah, why not? There you go. It was all part of the plan. Uchihata 90. The idea of a traitor was planted. Yeah. Yeah, but see, the way the Book of Prophecies is written, I'm pretty sure like it was written initially, and now the fact that it exists and people can read it and therefore change their actions based on what the book says means that it's no longer valid. It's now the book was written fine, but the book doesn't get updated with new events. It's locked in place. I have a great idea for an edit. I want to do a Hong Kong noise, but I didn't have enough effort. I had sticky tape and a cotton wool, a little woolen Red Ball. That's about all I had. Oh, what update? I tried looking for a way to get everyone back at once using the existing system, but it's not a viable option with the time we have. So that's it. There might be another way. Not for all of the dandelions, but I think I can help Ephemera and the others at least. And the others? Would have been too much to say Skuld and player. Izzy Paul's the follow, thank you. Clown enough? Exactly, yes. I did not avoid spoilers, no, I played the JP version. Unfortunately. But before I do anything, I want you to hop back in the lifeboat. What? I need to work quickly to have a decent shot at this. But first, I'm going to get you out of this world. What's your plan? Return 2 of the pods to the data world. That way, the 3 of them will each have 1. Will that work? Only one way to find out. Matt, done with the follow. Thank you. And Izzy Paul, did I say you? No, I did, yeah. Get in, he orders. Will you really be okay on your own? I should be doing a different accent for that, shouldn't I? The only union leader who can escape right now is you. Ephemera gave me this chance to keep hope and light alive. And now, I'm passing it on to you. Let me do this. Alright. Oh, wait. I knew I forgot something. Oh, it's unplugged. Damn it. Why is it unplugged? Shouldn't be unplugged. Why is it not working? Well, my light's broken. Never mind. Rockstar, yep. it's out. They just didn't announce it, naturally. Why would they? But keep your goal, your waypoint, etched in your heart. I will. I assumed people's data just didn't exist when I couldn't find my sisters. But I was wrong. It does. Okay. Then that will be the waypoint to guide you, okay? I hope you get to see her again. Yeah, so what is he locking onto here? I mean, like, I thought the entire point of seeing Maleficent was to lock onto Maleficent and then slip into, like, Birth by Sleep time. I hope I get to see you again, too. Sorry, buddy. I'm sorry, my friend. But take it off, please. I'm gonna play the entire update with it on, then I'll take it off. I deserve to wear a clown wig for this. We'll go through it multiple times because there's, I'm sure, lots to look at. But may your heart be your guiding key. That's not serious. If it was serious, it would have come out a week ago. This is just global. Those funny old kids. Those jokesters. Who cares? Brain. I didn't even click advance then. It did it on its own. Clown wig is perfect. I agree. Who? But why? Because I put a suit on last week. I need to balance it out. So it's just you. Lucia, you're too late, buddy. Lucia, you're too late. Clown wig waypoint. Yes, exactly. Oh, you guys ready for sad? Do you think they all got there safely? Of course. Brain's with them. Yeah, he's always got a plan. Unlike someone I know. Hey. I can't believe the world is ending. Yeah, immediate hard cut from like, oh, everyone's gonna die, right? Yeah, it's so quiet. Is it? Isn't there tornadoes and crap bustling about? Guys, I like that a lot. Guys. They're gonna tweet out tomorrow and be like, oh, the finale's out, by the way. What? How? Hello, friends. There are 4 of them? Oh, shit. No need for alarm. We are not here to fight. We merely ask that you open our gate before you leave. So this is against the plan as well, because, okay, so the plan was get the union leaders all shitty with each other, right? So that was the point of making PvP. That was the point of making, I think the imposter was part of the plan. I think Ven being an imposter was part of the plan to get Lorian to like want to murder Ven and drive them apart. But anyway, so again, timelines change. We can talk about that later. Gate. Oh yes. Oh yes. The darkness you fought must have told you our purpose. Infection. We would travel through portals and infect other worlds. And you thought we'd just agree to that? You have no choice. We overpower you. We could take over one of you here and now. That hard cut. You can open our gate of your own will, or out of regret and shame at losing a friend before your very eyes. I won't do it. Chop. It's alright. We leveled up after the last fight, so we're a bit stronger now. Fools. Look at player's face right here. Just watch player's face. Once this starts, get in the lifeboat. Huh? One of us needs to survive. Look at our face, alright? It's slow realization. What we have to do. Fools. Huh? This is why people cannot defeat darkness. Chop. Look at the blocking stance. That's so sick. Don't me. What's wrong with you? Scott, as if you put your keyblade away at a time, like, no. Damien's heart has been lost to the darkness. He's a fucking clown now. No. Me. He cannot hear you. Wait. Are you? I am formless. You cannot destroy me. I thought we dealt with you. Me. Thankfully, good idea. Imagine the emotional impact of this right now if we didn't have to read through. And I appreciate everything Ryuji did, but this sucks not having this already. Having to be spoiled on this. Open a gate and he will be returned. Okay, cool. So we're putting the idea, we're incepting the idea in FMS head right now. Literally the entire circus. Oh, I should have put the wig on. Yeah, you're totally right. I should have. I'll do that afterwards, actually. Good idea. I will handle this alone. Let me test out this handsome new body. I don't wanna. Alright, can we one-turn him? Them? I want to see the animation, but I'll leave it for the cutscene compilation. I don't really know that I could get much stronger in this game, so... oh, Proud Mode though. I look forward to seeing what Proud Mode will throw at us. Love the clown wig. I deserve it. No, I deserve it for covering this game for this many years. This is exactly how everything... Why did you do 0 damage? What? You in the wrong slot or something? I don't think so. Imagine getting one-turned. Imagine getting one-turned. Never got the animation. The global ending without Square Enix tweeting about it. Ferrari. Yes. Yes, exactly. They tweeted about maintenance last night for a game no one is still playing. Because yeah, no, I didn't even use any medals. That's like... this character's... Oh. So they made poor Glacy log in and up... like... and put out that tweet. Sad. Useful. I know, 1,000 jewels right in the pocket. Woo! Went back into Livestream. My cutscene for screens. Got a... Okay. Oh, I can send it to you. If only you'd gotten in the lifeboat. Alright, so we planted that idea in his head. Stop me. I'm glad Skull isn't caught up in the, in the suction of the portal. Let your hatred grow. It fuels us. No! Okay. Remember... And I've already made a joke about it, but... No one's pointed out the coolest part about that to me just yet. And I've been waiting to make videos about this because I've waited for the friggin' update to come out, but... How did... Comic Sans... Comic Sans would be funnier. I'll give you that one, but... So it's just you. That's right. Alright, now this is pretty much the line I was... The reason I haven't made content in the last 10 days is because I'm waiting for this line. So here we go. And you are? Shot through the heart. Lushu. One of the Master of Masters' apprentices. Huh? Master Lushu? I thought you disappeared before the unions were created. So that line was perfect from the translation. None of that matters now. Tell me, are you a union leader? Yes. My name's Brain. And you're the only one here I see. Look how tall he is, though. This is... I guess it has been 5 years, so little baby Lushu in those original cutscenes is probably growing pretty tall. Where are the others? As he counted 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 escaped, but 2 are still in the data world. That makes 4. What about the 5th? Oh, they got... Boo! Come on, you cowards! Were they struck down? You absolute cowards. I'm changing that line in my cutscenes. Screw you. I got the font. I can do whatever I want. Absolute cowards. Are they gone? Yes. I see. Jolem, I don't know. It's kind of too long. The way, I don't know. Maybe. I liked it as 713 though. So that's yours then? No. 3 of my friends stayed behind in the data world. I'm going to send both of these there, and with the one they already have, they can all get back. If she's not dead, well, then what will you do? Stay here and stay alive as long as I could. Jesus. Jesus. Alright. I need to wake as many of the dandelions stuck in the data world as possible. Wake? Master Ava taught us that when a world becomes enveloped in darkness, it falls into slumber. It does. But the data world is different. How so? That world was built as a cage to entrap darkness. If it falls to darkness, that's it. No. And another thing. The lifeboats... The lifeboat is incomplete, sorry, I'm predicting the Japanese line. Whoever uses it needs 2 things at their destination. Someone with memories of them, and a vessel to occupy. Okay. Weird that they would say that. And a vessel to occupy. Alright. Were you aware of that? More or less. Do you have a plan? Well... I'll figure it out. No matter how long it takes. Alright, kids, here we go. What is the line? You're pretty smart, aren't you? I don't want to click it. It's a shame. This lifetime is the only one you've got. Okay, that's so freaking different. To the way... yeah, okay. Okay, so that now it radically changes everything. That's exactly the reason okay, I now feel at least a little bit vindicated in not... Okay. In not making the video straight away. Because that is very different. That is very different. Yeah, I was so far off the first time through we saw this. Yeah. So now, the original theory of maybe two... Yeah, okay. It's a shame this lifetime is the only one you've got. Yeah, so the guy in back cover at the very end, that seems like Brain now. That's swung way back to being Brain. Okay. Yeah, he gave him like an alternate option, I think. Like, oh, I know exactly what he did. Yeah, okay. I think the black box definitely contains the data worlds then. But who the fuck's the other Brain? Oh, Jesus, who cares? Okay, is his last action to like awaken his own data or something? All right. Let's go. FML. Let's go home. That was pretty different. Yeah. Okay. I'm so glad I didn't make content now. Alright. Plus I had exams to study for and shit, but... No. Pod number 3. Yeah, so after that, they still sent the pods through. Yeah, so it's like, unless Lucia was going to go ahead with Brain's plan just as a nicety, as something kind to do to Brain, then, yeah, then he wouldn't have bothered sending the... Like, if he was genuinely malicious. Well done. Right, which is, of course, this is now why Lucia doesn't know where the box is. Yeah, it's all cool. No, it all tracks. It all tracks. Forgot about the data versions. Box doesn't contain data. It's a black box. It's a black box containing a backup of something. I feel like day-to-day Raytown is in the black box. What? No, this is just a guess. This is just a guess. But yeah, I think Brain's got the box. Okay, we'll get to the end. We'll get to the end. But I really think Brain is going to accidentally open the box and unleash Ragnarok. Whoops. We'll get to that. We'll get to that. Using anger to get them to open our gate for us. Through this portal, we can access and infect countless worlds. Yes, it's the idea here that... Okay. Too many things to talk about all at once. But, like, it kind of tracks. Like, the Wreck-It Ralph world doesn't have darkness in it until the Heartless are forcibly invaded, right? There's a bad guy, but he's not of darkness. There's no dark or light. It's just people, right? So that's why darkness wants to infect these worlds. It all kind of tracks. It's time you rid yourself of that brittle human vessel. Unless you wish to waste along with it. Don't they want to get into a heart, though? Like the Master Master's never heard of USB. Lol. Why are you laughing? I didn't think tricking you guys would be so easy. Are you, are all of you this gullible? What? Bing. You don't have a physical form, which you need a key to unlock doors for you. Seems real inconvenient. The translations varied between, it's a shame your life will end here, and it would be a shame if your life would end here. But it wasn't like locked in concretely of like, is he going to help him? Is he going to... but the English translation seems a lot more locked in on like... Yeah, he's more or less passed his responsibilities onto Brain is what it sounds like to me. FML locked the gate back there. This one here is locked too. I liked locked from this side, unlocked from that side, but whatever. Looks to me like you have no way out. You. It was all an act? Took you long enough. How does it feel to be outsmarted? Why, you... Bart Simpson strangle sound. I kind of want to change some of the translations when I do the final movie. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. Oh, I also remade Unchained Zero yesterday in Union Cross. It's rough, but like at least it exists now. Me. Hello, little Cherothy. Yeah, so we fought the original Darkness, and then we just fought Ephemer and Skulls, and we didn't canonically one-turn them, so I'm sorry. I didn't mean to drag you into this too. Brain is Lucius' successor. He did bequeath the credit. Right, but he also gave away the box, and I don't think he was supposed to do that. But yeah, Brain is definitely his first apprentice. Yeah, which does beg the question, where the hell's Lucia been? But hovering around Scholar, I suppose. Alright, so now our two little pods come in. So there is one pod left in the data world, and theoretically if anyone could like make their way to it, they could escape along with it, right? I don't get about dandelions being dream eaters. We'll talk about it, because I do want to talk about dream eaters. I think people are like, they're dead kids. They're not dead kids. They're not. Not entirely. They all made it out. Right, so yeah, he's rocked up. There's no Lorem, no Elraina to be seen, so... Oh, and he thinks Brain's gone as well. Because there's no pods left, so he... Oh, that sucks. He might think that Brain's last act was just an attempt at self-sacrifice, or like, sorry, self-preservation, and trying to like, what should we do, Ephemer? Like trying to get himself out of there. Let's take a look outside. It's Disney owned now after all, so Lucia dipped. He seems to have, yeah. He seems to have. Oh, no. I was gonna say he might have taken the pod, but no, I don't think he did. Ava is the question. Yes. Having a good day so far? Have coffeeology? Hope you are too. Good week so far, sorry. Hope you are too. Sleeping children, not the dream eaters. Skulls. It's way too dangerous out here. Let's go back inside. These guys have just had the crap beaten out of them by us as well, so... It takes so much time to create and effort... Sorry, it takes so much time and effort to create, but only an instant to destroy. Come on. Okay. The way her hair blows as well, it's really just jump. This is data anyway. Yeah, well, I kind of want them to like pan down and see all the dandelions getting, you know, ripped to shit by tornadoes right now. Oh, no, sorry, real world. There's no one in the real world currently. My bad. Isn't this real world? Yeah. So remember KH2? How like, is it Pride Lands we beat the first time, or like Agrabah and Port Royal on the left-hand side, and then Pride Lands is beneath. I think when you beat 2 of those 3 worlds, you get the option to like go back to Twilight Town, because it's like oh, there's 2 of them. They're like overlapping on top of each other, the data one and the real one. I think they're doing that. The 2 worlds are like occupying sort of the same physical space for a kind of... What's it, the wig? Because I'm a clown. I've invested years and years into Union Cross, and I'm a clown. You mean people? I didn't even read that first text box. No, just you. Probably about you're difficult to understand. No, just you. Do you want to understand? Do you want to understand? It is important. It is important to understand your enemy. So they do speak pretty formally. Is it important for darkness, or just you? All of us. Is this meant to be like the original 1, or like the Master's 1 of 13 right now? I'm not too sure. Like I'm assuming he will absorb him at some point pretty soon. A chessboard makes for a small world. Easy to understand, easy to control. Now, imagine it expands slowly. It expands slowly. One fairy tale at a time. Without end or limit. No matter how large the world grows, no matter how many countless lives are spent expanding it, darkness spreads to every corner. It's kind of unfair, really. Have to have some kind of mental issues to understand and study the Kingdom Hearts story. I'm wearing your clown wig. Obviously, I do. Like, clearly. We can run and we can hide, but you always seem to stick with us every step of the way. Gabrielle with the follow. Thank you so much. We are friends after all. I could use some time alone, you know. So where is it that you plan to run off to next? A new world. One that I can't even conceive. A world where neither light nor darkness rules. And where might that be? Do you know what sets people apart from other living beings? People want to believe in the future, even if they won't be around to see it. I want to believe too. What a weird comma. Believe in a world beyond what we can imagine. A world of fiction. Huh? Fiction? Not the data world? Nope. If you imagine hard enough, you can make anything a reality. Nice. That's very similar to a certain line. Like I said, a world I can't even conceive. That's very similar to a line we've had before. And that is... Why is he telling Darkness? I think... Because Darkness doesn't realize it's being played right now. A place where voices and sight can't reach. World. Is that meant to be the same thing from Remind, where it, like, flashes when the Master says his name? Well, that's their equivalent of that character, I guess. World. Blank? Yeah, so that exactly, that was the character, yes. A hyphen world, yes. Dying hurts. Scald, get in. A photo world? Yes. A world of light? I don't know. Is it like neutral or something? I'm not sure what the implication is there. The photo world. They stole it. Oh, come on. Say the line. Thank you for being here, FMR. I'm glad I don't have to face the end alone. A clown world, yes. We make the opening KHD, but with worlds. It's not over till it's over, Scald. Don't worry, you're not going to die just yet. Look at her, she's so sad. Look at the subtle animations, like just the slight, like, the way her eyes are just slightly more closed now. It's, I don't know. Like, a lot of effort obviously went into this. Alright, no tears, anyone. Hey, it's me. I should have put the clown wig on him. I really should have. Oh well. Ragnarok. It's funny, they've got a brightness filter over the top of this right now, but the brightness changes in that scene, so it looked all funky. Oh, FMR. Yeah, buddy. I'm sure we'll see each other again, and you definitely won't send your presence into the future to stop my evil plans. Oh, no. No. No, no. Bad. We've seen all these dandelions before as well, by the way. They all show up in well, those two show up in the Seeds of Hope cutscene, and I'm pretty sure the random ones behind show up as well. But we've spoken to that greenhead guy before. He was the friends or rivals storyline where he's kind of like a jerk to us, and then oh man, wait, I might have missed the first two. I thought they went Meow first, and then yeah. So then our 5 party members, as well as, I don't know if you guys know this, but there was an event that was only around for a little while, and was in the JP version as well, of Key, but she was like originally intended to be our party leader at some point, but anyway. We're connected to the hearts of our keyblade wielders. When your heart disappears, so do we. And when you fall asleep, we become your protectors. We become your protectors. Am I going to sleep too? That's up to you. I can choose not to. If you don't, your heart will simply melt into a new one. So then we do the memory glitchy thing. And I assume that's meant to be like the memory glitchy thing we've seen a few times now, like in Scala and Melody of Memory. I'm a little annoyed at everyone that was like, oh, the guy just died and Xehanort didn't even react. Like, it's very much metaphorical here. Like, there's not a literal guy standing here the entire time. But clearly somebody was watching over Xehanort. And the second that protection faded, he was contacted by his future self. So it is funny, I guess. But I don't know. I'm protective of this cutscene. Let's be sad. Is Skull... What is it? Is Skull what? Oh, the mother? I don't think so. It's not over yet. What are they going to say? Going on a new journey? What's the line going to be? Wait, what? Oh, it's not over yet was the line. I assumed there was going to be a follow-up to that. Do we get to see Strelitzia for like a minute? Like if we're both hearts at the same time, do we get to just chill out with her for like a second before? We have a few years before we get reincarnated, right? The follow-up to that line is Dark Road. Yeah. Well, literally, yeah. I bet the credits took a while to translate. I bet that's what was holding us up. See you in another dream. Yeah, exactly. If Xehanort is Anakin, yes, he is. High five Strelitzia on the way to being Xehanort, yeah. Yeah, so... I do wonder now if the implication is like every single Dream Eater we've ever seen, like in KH3D, is the resident of a sleeping world. And I know Achirithi is tied specifically to a Keyblade wielder, but like, if spirits and nightmares are natural residents of a sleeping world, sorry, this version is very nice. Yeah, so like, let's say we're in, I think the wake the sleeping world, they all go back to people. I think that's the implication, yeah. Yeah. But obviously not us, because we chose not to go to sleep. Transitions to the themes, yeah. A dolphin hand, that's Xehanort. Dolphin hand. Doesn't the player craft them in DDD? Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming they're like pretty malleable in that form. Like, they're just like light that can be shaped into a, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Not crafted, not, what is the word I'm looking for? Like forged into a particular vessel, I guess. Not quite forged, but you know the idea. Channels? No. Honed? I don't know. I feel like we're just like taking pieces of light and making them into the vessel that we want to see, I guess. The noise from the ones with you are kind of the same way. They're like these just beings of darkness, question mark. Molded, yeah, it's roughly what I'm after, but like more specific, I guess. More, not technical, skill based. I don't know. We actually try to cover. Okay, all right. So my idea is that Brain is gonna basically spend his life trying to bring everybody back, right? Like that was the goal. I'm gonna try and bring everybody back. Lushu's gonna be like, hey, buddy, if you stay here, you're gonna die. Like you're not gonna have. It's not gonna go well for you. Sorry, bud. But there is another way. And the answer might be, well, hey, if you take this box in your hand, you are literally holding all the dandelions in your hand. And one day you might be able to bring them back. Where does the scholar come from? Great question. Yeah, I don't know. I guess the implication is that Luciu passed himself onto Brain. He passed the keyblade. I just don't know if Luciu's in the vessel or not. What would we have done if Ephema didn't... Would we have gone through with it? Let me borrow your body and I can get you out of here. That's a possibility. Yeah, it's... I don't know. Luciu said that in the reports that he gave the keyblade on and did the thing and walked away. Then Xigbar's not Luciu, but he has to present himself that way. Like he's the traitor, right? The problem is that would he lie in his own reports that are to be seen by no one but himself? Like, we still don't know. And they don't mean the fountain. That was an original. No, that was an old cutscene. I don't know why everyone says that, and I kind of get why, but that was an older cutscene when we first met up. I'm pretty sure. Because it's what kicks off this entire day. Kicked off when Ephema comes to look for us, to introduce us to Laurium. Yeah. Okay. So alternate timelines here, right? If Strelitzia was never assassinated, Laurium never goes out looking for her. He never stumbles across the data archives, which never gives Ephema the idea to use them instead of PvP, right? So instead of doing PvP with data versions of ourselves, we would have probably just done it with each other. He would have had the deciding role. Then instead of coming to a happy agreement between the 5 union leaders, we would have had some for, some against. There's some initial confrontation right there. And then if Strelitzia's alive, Laurium doesn't go like, I don't know, like he doesn't have a reason to get all shitty with Ven, but Ven's never there. I don't know, maybe something else happens. But point is, I think the initial timeline had a lot more darkness being involved. With like the Union leaders would have become the vessels. As of right now, the Master's plan didn't seem to work. Like 4 of the vessels, 4 of the darknesses were trapped in the data world. I wonder why they didn't put her in the Dwarf Woodlands as well. Like, there was literally a lightning strike on that map that knocked the boulder off that killed the witch, whatever, that was harassing Snow White. So I have to wonder why they bothered putting her in Enchanted Dominion. Because then, do her and Laurium just meet up once Luciu grabs them all and brings them all together? Then he's one of the darknesses in Union Cross given physical form. Yeah. Yep. Who in Enchanted Dominion would have memories of her. Yeah. Face is different in Global. God, wouldn't that be great? May your heart be your guiding. I want to I want to see the heights so badly here. Hey, buddy. Where's your hat? Where? Yeah, he says yo. Yeah, true. It's not may my heart be my guiding key. Interesting. But it's the same scene. It is the same scene. They've animated it correctly and everything. I just Global are idiots. I can't trust them. Oh, jeez. Why couldn't you just be the same? He's not talking to himself. Not the scene that ends back. But it is, though. I know what you're saying. Oh, man. Bro. Surely they got the reference. Surely. You must be Brain. Is his hair longer here? Am I crazy? I don't think so. We compared the images the other day. Your and mine's a big difference between ones. Yeah, but they're stupid. Remember, they didn't put the Riku replica line in correctly. I am. So he thinks himself to be Brain. Yeah. Just as I thought. Who are you? Okay, official name reveal. Oh, I'm terribly sorry. My name is Sigurd. Okay. Very cool. Could you give me a moment? I need to make a report. So Luxord belongs to this organization, right? Apologies for the wait. Come, I'll take you to our headquarters. Headquarters? Had a Brain lose his hat? Well, he didn't have it at the end there, if that was Brain. So maybe he put it somewhere safe so that he could be re-brought to future man time? What are you talking about? I tend to agree. It was decided that you would escape Daybreak Town amidst its destruction and arrive here today. And that we would welcome you. Going back to the Future. With Doc Brown as Xehanort. It was decided? What do you mean? Allow me to explain once we get there. God, Dark Road better pick this up, like literally at this exact moment. Wait, what about the others? Some of my friends escaped with me. I'm sorry, idiot. You are the only one who arrived in this time. Oh. I realize this must all be very confusing. But if you would please come with me. His heart is in his hat. It's also... I assume this is enough of a medium, like the way that Maleficent can bring herself back from a dirty rag on the ground that Riku stomped on, I'm pretty sure, from Kingdom Hearts 1 memory. Then Brain can come back from a hat. Or it's the Chirithy's hat. You think about that? We didn't ever saw little baby boy Chirithy again. What happened to that? Nomura? I wanted him back. Is that the original Keyblade Master and founder of this town? Scala at Kylum. The original Keyblade Master, though? I kind of hope that would... That is Master Ephema. Master Ephema. Very cool. I know. He was a good friend. Really going Star Warsy, alright. Okay. Which I guess is a tie back to the line of friends, huh? Must be nice. I never have any from Brain's initial introduction. Best friend. Well, I did think best friend was kind of reaching a little bit, because they never, like, they had respect for each other, but Brain kept to himself mostly, and Ephema surely was Player's best friend, or at least Scald's, I guess. I don't know. He was a good friend. That's Star Warsy right there. Talking about Anakin. Ah, global. Global. Brain is really... Brain, yeah. Beren Kenobi. Well, should try Proud Mode. That's the game, kids. Never struck me as best friends. Got my Star Wars and yeah. Number of turns and this tournament. Let's see how difficult Proud Mode is, because I haven't even bothered. Well, I haven't unlocked it in global. Do I have a clown wig actually? Is it an accessory or a hairstyle? I don't actually know. There's that like Galaxy Brain one. Can I? There is a colored one, right? I may not own it. That's a distinct possibility. What am I doing? Putting a clown wig on and doing Proud Mode. And I'll take this thing off, my head will start to hurt. Oh, that's right, I got all these, don't I? Ooh, I could like make my own. Ooh. I forgot about that. Slight differences. Alright, is there a... You guys would have to tell me. Wait, no, it might be an accessory, actually. Some crayon. So werewolf mask. What else we got? No, we're not over halfway through that. Didn't I? Oh, I was pretty sure I'd filtered out. Head only. I guess I don't have one. It's in hairstyles. Yeah, but like that's Burnley Brown. you can't make it multicolored. I could have sworn at one point there was like a multicolored I have to like I have rainbow too. Am I done? Sorry. Yeah, what? Go. Rainbow afro, bottom right. Which one? Hairstyles or? It says rainbow, therefore text. I want you to understand I have had no sleep because I was studying for my exam all night. That's my excuse. I'm sticking to it. Rainbow afro and sunglasses. Okay. Alright. I'll look back for that one again. Oh, and there you mean. Nah, that can't be it. It's something else. Imagine clicking on those three and then missing that one. Just a clever guy. Just a clever kind of guy. Alright. So we make the final color like green or something. Yeah, that'll do. Red. Boy, I'm smart. Alright. I'm gonna put the and the crown will stay on top. Why not? Why not? Alright, let's try proud mode. See if we can do it. Come on, little pet. Can I look at the cutscene names? I can. I can do that, in fact. Who are we gonna trait for the final time? I can do pools now, you guys, as well. Remember pools? Weren't they fun? Yeah, give me a 120 on Astralizia. I don't even know. The video game. That's me. That's me. Crown on the clown. Exactly. JJ. Exactly. Damn. If only I had stronger medals for the content, you know. Alright, we're gonna 100% complete Kingdom Hearts Union Cross right here, right now. I'm still not sure about Lushu though. Lushu brain. It's a shame you only have one lifetime. So the Kingdom Hearts timeline again? I hope so. I do hope so. But I don't know. They probably don't want to take too much attention off their other projects going forward. I don't know. Level 7,000. What are they in? 5k? 5.5. Okay. Buy VFA for the final screenshot. If only I could, but unfortunately it's been completely disabled. Wow, gems, yay. Complete within 3 turns without having to continue. You got it, Chief. And it's Starlight. Of course it's Starlight. Hell yes. Okay. I might record footage with... I'm actually really glad it's Starlight. Cool. It's very cool. Lushu was the traitor because he left it. Lushu was the traitor. Yeah, no. The Master of Masters told us that he was. Master of Masters looked us right in the eye and said, he's the traitor. He's going to do something different than what I had planned for him. I'm so glad it's Starlight. That's really great. Depression being Starlight. Yes. Alright, what were the stipulations? 3 turns and 5 or fewer gauges. So that's just pretty much almost no restrictions at that point then. Alright, no holds barred. So, where's our girl? There's our girl. Okay, so if I bring in... I think the smartest way to do this. That's my EA120 copy. Funny. Best medals in game. Ha ha ha. Okay, so if I do... Okay, you're a new power and magic. So... Power and speed. Okay, so if I do you... You might need to get second chance at some point. Yeah? No, you're power and magic, aren't you? Yeah. Copy medal then, I guess? Could do 3 renewals, I guess. It's not ideal, but I could. If I find a tree meadows only. That's a good idea. Haven't hit 500 yet. It's free to play goodness. Hey! Hey, listen. Free to play the entire time, baby. The banner right now makes it... Like, I think I might have had 1 Sephi already, but I've gotten at least 2 more since having this banner out. Oh yeah, I've got 4 in total. Lol. Forgot if he saw the book or not. Lushu never saw the book though, he said. It's a shame you only have 1 life to the center body. So yeah, my interpretation of that scene is, but what if you could live more. For the MOM. Yeah, hell yeah. The banner's great. It's great. Yeah, but what if you could extend your life? You know, what if you didn't have? What if it didn't have to end here? Maybe. I don't know. Because Lushu's traitorisms include could use a copycat medal. Should go double Sephi? Why not, right? In which case I don't really need you in that case. How do they all have Sephi medal's too strong? Alright, in that case I'll put you there, and I'll put you there. And you renew speed and magic, so we'll get you out of there, and we'll do... No, I don't want to go full power because I'm gonna rely on supernovas a good bit. I believe the soul be corrupted. So it's true that no name was handed to Brain. It has to end in Scholar one way or another. Yeah, no, I think. Goodness, part of me really thinks that that's Brain at the final scene there, but jeez, there are reasons why it might not be. That's why I have this. This is really starting to hurt my head now. That's right. We'll do proud mode and then be done with it. Ascend renew. Yes. Just the one. Okay. Power and speed. Damn. Alright. Screw it. Screw it. Screw it. Screw it. Just give us a try. See how much damage we do. I think it's just Lushu. But why even bother showing his face then? Unless to show that it's the vessel he took. Ah, I'm still not 100% sure. Jeez. I really hoped by the end of this update we'd be, in English at least, we'd be pretty sure. Now Lucas with the YouTube sub. Thank you. And Chon Snow with the follow. Thank you. On Twitch. And Cheesy with the follow as well. And Gabriel, did I say you? Thank you, if I didn't. Alright. Let's have sad fight time in my stupid clown week. 41 million bars of HP. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. Whew. I mean, I'm glad it should be difficult. There's no counter either. There's no counter chasing. Mamma mia. Alright. I'll fly to a sucker myself. What? Yeah, is it 3 turns? Okay, yeah, 3 turns. Okay, I brought second chance at least, so. Okay. Oh, I should definitely use this now to get the benefit for the 3 turns. And I might save the rest. Yeah, for following turns. Alright. I could make a run at one turning that actually. I might be, yeah. Ragnarok. Oh boy, am I low on gauges. Oh boy. I've not even had to think about gauges in such a long time. Ah, stained glass 14 eats up a lot. Okay, that's why. Okay. Alright, pop. What's the song playing right now? The key or something? Something key? Something. Any rule to say you can't use another's body twice? I don't think so. I'm assuming as long as the vessel is still standing, why not? Alright, can we get us a kill on this turn? Might not be worth... Damn, I'm too low on gauges. Does Sephi give me any back? I don't think so. Sorry, hang on, say that again. No, he doesn't. Alright, so... I just gotta tap. Sorry, my bad, my dumb. Ooh, that does damage though. And this is leaving even stronger. Whew! There it is. Look at that rainbow. Whew! Pride month out here. Alright. If I had more gauges, this would already been over, but yeah. I think I lose this one. Unless I get enough back right now. No, regardless, I'm dead. Okay. Hey, I get just enough. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna get some more gauges and we can redo that. Let's use his brain to hide the box. Explain, I feel like I'm onto something. The key from Birth by Separation. Yes. Yes, Green Requiem. Green Requiem. I know you, don't I? Maybe. Alright, you know what's gonna suck? They're not gonna fix this, and so we're gonna permanently be on like 60% special quest. We're never gonna be able to get any more gauges than that. Heck. Colton 13 with a follow, thank you. Tap you, and then cast you. Should give me back some gauges. 22 right now. Let me get fill up anyway. Alright, yeah, I guess, what's your guys' take on, trying to think of all the subjects I've kind of like danced over before, but like, imagine not spending jewels when jewels have no purpose anymore. Some habits die hard, I guess. Wasn't it for the beginning of the fight? No, I went in low. I went in like 16 out of 23 or something. Yeah, that'll be enough. Because Kyra will put me back up to full. No, not standard. The way it works now as well is like it would have... It wouldn't have like preserved the number I ended with. Like it was all a dream, should have strove it. It's definitely not all a dream. No friggin' way. No. Absolutely not. It was all a dream. Shush. Alright. I'm gonna be smart here. The thing is, which one is fiction now? We lost in Kingdom Hearts Dimensions. Happy Pride. Yeah. Happy Pride. That's right. I'm really excited to make content on this now. I guess at least my exam's finished now and I can just do it tonight, but... Well, no. My mum's birthday tonight. I want to go around and see them. See the family. I was thinking it was going to work out perfectly. I was like, exam done on Wednesday. Beautiful. That means that I can... I can basically spend Thursday... Well, Wednesday night finishing off like the 7-hour video. Because it's almost done right now. I did the hardest part last time, which I'm glad at, because I would have not had the focus to do it today otherwise. I should have gone for the 1 turn. What am I doing? I'm stupid. Alright, at least you do 0. Consuming 0 gauges. Okay, you first. Uh-huh. Alright, let's go for it. Screw it. Yeah, you, because you do less damage, so you 2 Sephiroths first, yeah. And then you... I kind of want to get that Axel used first before I use all those supernovas. Wait, 6 gauges and then 0. So right now I'm on 9. If I use him, it'll be 8. Then down to 2. Right, so I won't have enough. So if I just... I'll tap with you. I'll use 1 cast of you, I think. Then I can't use the second. Then I can double cast you. That's some Demoglios right there. Woo! Down to 5 million bars. I love that they're retaliating on that second hit. That's really cool. No, we're not going to use Aqua. We need all the gauges we can get. Boop. Thank you, Kari. Boop. Thank you, Kari. Yeah, you're over. Sorry, lads. You're down. Alright. No, it's not even risk. Okay, we can use 1 cast of him. Not for the damage, but because of the strength boost it will give us. Because we can get 2 casts of him off, but we can't get any of the key art off, so let's tap. Tap. Yeah, my mom's birthday today. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Do you do enough? Eee, it's gonna be close. It might not. It might just fall short. Nice. Woo! Sorry, kids. And that is 100% Kingdom Hearts Union Cross completion, my guys. That's it. It's done. And 600 jewels. Very cool. Very, very cool. Yusura fights in Shibuya. Secret ending with Riku and Yusura in base cage 3 is in Shinjuku. Well, the secret ending's in both, right? Like we see Sora wakes up in Shibuya, but Riku is over in Shinjuku, right? Stop, dumb clown face. Alright. Oh god. Alright guys. Also got a haircut since last time. Stupid clown. Wake up. Gonna do some pulls? Yeah, why not? Why not? I've saved up my tickets in Dark Road as well for you guys, so I can do some Dark Road pulls as well. So now we get the secret ending, right? With 100% Union Cross completion, we get the secret ending. Alright. No clown dies. I know. Well, maybe I should have. We can watch it in the theater mode. I just don't like being trapped in theater mode for ages. These are all individual scenes. Interesting. We will watch this though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So this guy, he doesn't seem to be playing an act. He definitely seems to be like, yes, I am Brain. I'm not Lucio in disguise. I am. There was no like thought crossing his head for a second there that like maybe I should. And how could it not be Brain anyway? Because like, if that is the medium used to reform him, it shouldn't let him. Yes, actually, yes, it was correct. Like Lucio shouldn't be able to like transport himself there via that medium, right? That conduit, that waypoint. Then where Lucio? Somewhere in Scala, just still watching for, you know, body hopping over the last X amount of years. I don't know. But Brain is a vessel. That's the problem, is that if Lucio spent a lifetime in that vessel, then there was no one still in the tower when Ephemera and Scarlet got back, right? We know that for certain. So whatever happened between Lucio and Brain, whether Lucio nicked the body, whether he bequeathed the keyblade and walked away as he said he did in Report 12. It was decided. I like etched better, but yeah. Also, and that we would welcome you. Yeah, so Ephemera is the Book of Prophecies, right? And essentially founded Scala on top of that. Okay, so the scene where the pod is like bubbling and then it like knocks into the debris. It makes a point, I think, of like looking over into the background at like the landmass back there. So I'm wondering if this is like built on the landmass properly. And then what we know as Scala is built on like on the ruins of, like literally on the ruins of Daybreak Town, right? So he doesn't like initially go, I'm gonna, because why would he? Like he would see a landmass there and think, well, I need to get to that. I'm not gonna like sit here right now and create a city from nothing. Scala's on lots of violence though. Yeah. Yes. See, which makes me think that like the Scala that we know of is more of like let's say something bad happens to this one. I don't know. I'm really on that kick, which could be wrong. But the ruins of Daybreak Town. Yeah. Like the Scala floods during America. That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, that like they're gonna have to try and rebuild after this one goes kablamo, And at that point, if there's no land, well, screw it. We may as well just... He was a good friend. 2 scars on my head hurts. Scarlet becomes land of departure. Maybe I hear the blues are calling. There are those who would abuse such neutral ground. Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming they're gonna pay that off at some point as well. All right, we are gonna just see complete, and it will never not be complete again. I need to do these raids now. Do you want to bet the Scarlet is just a Scarlet's unused look from Kingdom Hearts 3? Well, from the very, very first time we ever saw that Scarlet, right? Like, not we, but the behind closed doors previews of KH3, they'd always talked about Cabletown, right? So I don't think Scarlet's design has ever gone through much of a transformation from the version we've seen. Which makes you think that, like, this is something new, right? Like, if FM is long gone, then when they rebuild Scarlet, they don't necessarily rebuild it in that initial different part of the world. Yeah, but they all look identical, Shibuya, don't they? I mean, like, as far as I can tell, people have jumped around, like, and the opening movie of Kingdom Hearts 3 does the duck dive up, and they all look practically identical to me. Were you here last time, Shibuya, when I talked about... Were most of you guys here last time when I did the comparison to a movie? I was like, I can do it again. I don't know, Ragnarok's like really in my head right now, and I can't shake it, so I can talk about it again, because I'm sure not everyone was here last time. We didn't get copyright struck last time, so we can't ever, therefore, get... Loki's already out? Well, there you go. I have not been paying any attention. Exactly, AMC, exactly. I do, like, I have wanted to do a shot where I literally compare these two openings. Like, he came out at the same time as this update. Great. I'm going to do a recap. Yes, I absolutely 1,100% am going to do a recap, yeah. I'm still not 100% sure, but I guess I've got more clarity now than I did before. But, what? A more definitive, locked in idea of what happened than I did before. Cutscene captures. Just consult the old charts here. Let me consult the files. Loki is Loki. We're getting a Loki in Dark Road for sure. Definitely used the Book of Prophecies to build the town. Or, well, yeah, so the Master of Masters gave Ava the book, right, and said that, you know, it needs to get to the person that's circled in red, right, because they're meant to they have to shape the world into what it's supposed to be. So, okay, who do you guys think was the original recipient of the Book of Prophecies? Because, like, it definitely was not Brain. But, like, I mean, FMA now makes a lot of sense, but, Cage 3, opening, okay. Sorry, let me mute this real quick. Ava Loki, nice. Ven, you think Ven? Well, Ven, literally, I mean, it can't have been Ven, because his name wasn't on the list. Okay, right? Okay, the opening shot, birds soaring across. We see the main area of Scarlet itself, where we can literally visit. And we do a flyby of the rest of the islands. I don't see any aesthetic differences. They all look practically identical to me. But take a little dip underneath. We see a quick peek of, like, the world looks practically identical, just inverted. Who was the first person, or who was it meant for? Who was it meant for? So there was one person... Yeah, like, all these islands look identical to me, right? There was one person circled in red. Like, I don't see any differences among these islands. Brain literally tells him it was meant for him. Right. But I don't know if it was like Ava wanted it for you, and she knew I would give it to you. Because if she wanted Efma to have it, why not just obey the Master's instructions? The different classes... Yeah, they do, but, like, it doesn't seem different enough that There's this radically different internal architecture, like an entire different design. All right, so compare that scene to TOS to this. It's just combining again. I've already shown this before, but just for anyone that wasn't here previously, all right? Get a little upside down castle bit, and then we go whoop. Yay! Literally, it's almost an identical shot from Kingdom Hearts. Like, I really want to compare the two shots because that seems very, very similar to me. And we get, oh, look at this, a fantastical castle city ruled by a guy called Odin. Wow, there's no similarities there whatsoever, huh? Yeah, no. It's small. It's tiny. Anyway, yeah, so that's, 5 seconds, I'm sure. TOS. I'm saying, right, like, it's the whole flippy, it's identical, right? It's very similar, and the Master Odin comparison's not lost to me. The whole mythology part that we're getting to is not lost to me. PC just die? No, PC not just die. Yeah, like even the rock that's predominantly on the left-hand side there, obscuring the view of the rest. Like it's extraordinarily similar. And there's got to be some sort of reason for that, right? Like, I don't know. Nomura's a Marvel fan, clearly, but I don't see tinfoil. I see glide wrap. Finally get Chris Hemsworth on a Kingdom Hearts game. Why not? All right, should we do some polls for you guys? So if that's non-Lushu'd brain holding the box, then report 12 is correct. He took the keyblade in his hand, bequeathed to him from Lushu, became Lushu's first apprentice, if you will, and wandered off into the land. And then Lushu, somewhere else entirely, wandered off keybladeless, retaining the ability to switch bodies somehow, but without the box in his hand. Which would make sense that he potentially lost track of it over time, right? Does Lushu have one of the darknesses in him right now? He should, right? Because there are only 6 left in the data world. One's in Ven. So one went into a union leader as intent. Do we know where they all are? I think we do, but let me just double check, just to be sure. Just to be sure. All right, so we'll assume one's in each of the foretellers, right, including Lushu, and that makes you the indisposable number 7. So we know where 7 are, guaranteed, right? Cool. Sorry, Paint. This is all we can do right now. All right, so that leaves us with 6, right, to account for. So 1 is in Ven, definitely. God, my writing sucks. 4 are in the data worlds. And then there was one of these 6 here, one was talking to Lushu. And then we didn't see the result of their confrontation, right? So presumably that is the one that's in Lushu. But the problem is, doesn't Lushu already have one in him? Maleficent and Ventus plus forward player and Zeta. Yeah. So yeah, the one that possessed Ven is still back in Ven, right? The one that escorted Maleficent through Daybreak Town, then put her in the data pod, put her in the real pod, send her off. Okay, cool. That one then spoke to Lushu. So did Lushu take a second one? I guess is the question right now. Like if he already had one inside him, or because presumably the 7 are in. Yeah, the Master of Masters. I'm not going to write them all out, but the Master of Masters plus Lushu and the 5 foretellers, right? Which I'm assuming the point of the point of the Keyblade War was that they would all be struck down, right? The bait would be so tempting that the foretellers would feel so betrayed, so hurt, so like just desperate and angry. I'm like, how could the refusing to believe that the master could be leading them astray? Furious that Asset is the perfect example. Furious that a traitor would be known about, but not shared with the group, like this crucial knowledge that could save the entire world. Or Lucius was a traitor along with virtue of the fact that Master Monsters never put a darkness within him in the first place, maybe, so he took this one on, and he thinks he has two now. Well, I used to wonder, like, did the foretellers, like, know they were being possessed? Because we see, right, in back cover, we see Era and Aced talking, like, the last shot we see of those two together, they're like, only you could be such a good guy, blah, blah, blah. And then, chronologically, the next time we see them, Aced is attacking us in the middle of Fountain Square, and Era comes up and is like, dude, piss off. And he's like, I'm going to kill you, I'm going to kill all of you, I'm going to take control of this shit. And then they fight in the Keyblade War. So it's like, I'm assuming the darkness snatched them all sometime post back cover. Probably without them realizing, because like Ven doesn't realize he's been harboring darkness, right? He had no idea, apart from like those, those shady memories that he has, right? That's the only indication that anything was wrong. So the foretellers probably didn't even know they were to be used as bait, right, for these darknesses. Which really leads to question what the hell happened to Ava. Like something went off track, probably because Lucius talked to her. Lucius, with knowledge of the future, spoke to Ava, probably sending her off course somehow. I think. I wish I need to get like a tablet where I can draw, because that'd be way easier than doing this. I had a script lined up with like different timelines at one point. And I want to talk about like, oh no, I put it in a video I think at one point. Trying to explain everything that went down. So there's maybe an initial timeline where there's no book of prophecies to guide everything, so it just happens the way it's going to happen. The foretells of the seven. Well, yeah. Basically, it's the seven most aggressive, the seven worst of the darknesses. Yeah, they're literally named for the seven deadly sins. That true Dandelion is Ava. Maybe there's no feeling like Strelitzia. No place, no time. Too late. Kingdom Hearts 3 literally established that. There's a timeline where Sora everyone got spanked, and then we rewrote the rules of time travel, so we now have a second. Sorry, we literally broke a nature taboo. And we have two timelines. Like even in Remind, we don't go back in time to the good timeline that we fixed. We go back in time to the original one, therefore ensuring that there are two separate timelines consistently from this point onwards forever. Which is kind of my point. The Book of Prophecies was correct in that we would reach the final thing that he sees is then darkness prevail and light expired, whatever. All right. Kingdom Hearts 3 ends in a loss. Because, yeah, that's the way the book was originally written. Isn't there technically one? No, there isn't one in player. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Because Chirithy's like, I'm your darkness, and are we meant to read that as like Xehanort is the darkness, blah blah blah. Or hang on, sorry, let me fix this light up. Or are we meant to read that as, yeah, did we? I don't know, is the Dark Chirithy one of the darknesses? Or is it a minor darkness? Like, oh jeez, I don't know. But yeah, the Master's plan definitely went awry somehow. Okay, light actually works, that's good. Okay. Ah! The light, blinding. Is that better or not? I don't know if it's better or not. Okay, so uni supplements. Hey, I was in an exam. So I was literally sitting right here doing an online exam. Is that too bright? Probably. And I had Dark Road farming in the background, as I'm known to do. And Dark Road stopped farming at 3 o'clock, and I'm like, no, you've got to be kidding me. Like, of all the times, why did it come out right now? That's better with the light on, hey? Would you believe it? Ava reincarnated as Kari. Oof. But the world didn't go to... I mean, if she's been hanging around for the last few years, completely not interfering with anything, being made a separate character with pieces really... Yeah, well... God, I don't like the idea of anyone reincarnating, to be honest. I kind of am not a huge fan of that. I did wonder why the Master wanted, like, to trap one, unless the Moro just wrote himself into a corner of, like, why even have the data worlds in the first place. But, like, Okay, are we to assume, right, that the Keyblade War killed, let's say, 5 of the Darknesses, right? Should be dead now, right? Because if they were inside a vessel, if they were inside the 5 foretellers who each perished, which was the point of the Keyblade War, I assume, like, we're gonna kill everybody. 5 should be gone, right? But Master of Masters seems to have traveled into the future without dying. So his one, he's still cool. He still got his one. Luciu certainly didn't die. He was meant to stay back and not. Luciu might have like at least 2 in him now. Currently active. We know there's 4 in the data world. Can you guys even see this? There's 4 in the data world. And there's 1 in Ven that we know for sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 5 dead. That makes 13. Blah. Am I right in thinking that? What do you guys think? Am I missing something pretty obvious here? If anything, Luciu has 1. I don't know. Because I mean, maybe that like knowing the plan was enough for him to like. He's pissed off at the Master of Masters, right? Like he was definitely pissed off at the Master of Masters. Thought all 13 Darknesses entered Xehanort. But that's the other thing. Like I don't know if that was the point of all of this, because like some of the translations are talking about like, oh, there'll be a chosen one in the future, blah 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 blah, and I'm like, what? Are they trying to like imply that? Oh, someone wants to see the cutscenes. We'll go have a look at those. That yeah, like is Xehanort player meant to be the ultimate vessel that will harbor all 13 of these darknesses, and then when he dies, he will be this ultimate sacrificial lamb that, you know, dies and takes all 13 darknesses with him. Like, was that the point of all this? It's me, right? Oh no, my hair. What have you done to my beautiful hair? There we go. Am I blind? That does not look grey on that screen. Okay. I mean, I am blind. We know this. Alright. Someone wanted to say... Sorry, I'll put the Toonskis back on. The cutscene names, which I'm glad you do, because so do I. They never fixed a new partner. Amazing. 7 and 13. Okay, so resolutions was the end of the last one, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, cool. Yeah, so 7 and 13 is where we kick off. We're watching that again. So this is the extension of the Case of Luciu scene. I think Xehanort took at least the 4 darknesses with him as a player. Well, they didn't seem to enter him on the shoulders like Skoldenef. All 13 darknesses aren't physical yet. Luciu became a traitor to the Master's goals, which ended up being the Master's plan in the end. Yeah, I think so. I mean, yeah, he literally is like, you're going to betray me. That's the... I mean... Like, again, the Master wrote the Book of Prophecies, right? But he... Even if the book changes, he can still see, you know, he can just see wherever the Keyblade is now. And the case of, I think, Gula should prove that. Like, I always had a problem with the case of Gula, because Gula walks in, and the Master's like at the table, right? And you can't see his face, but he's got the book in his hand, but he's not like looking down at it. He's sort of like looking forward. So I always took that to being like, well, he's not looking at the book, but he's finding something very interesting. So he's seeing the future, right? 7 verse 1. Yeah? I might have missed what you're talking about. One thing that is weird is that we never see any non-Keyblade wielders in the key games, apart from the Moogles in the shop. Yeah, no, that's true. Like, I don't know who lives in these places, because I'm assuming, even in Scala, not everyone that lives in Scala is going to be a Keyblade wielder. Surely there's just, like, people don't have to... I don't want to wield a Keyblade, you know? I'm good. I just want to make YouTube videos and waste my life, you know? The same with Daybreak Town, though. Like, I mean, where do these kids come from in Daybreak Town? Honestly, like, player no longer has a body, and the darknesses literally say they need to leave player's body because they'll disappear along with it. Given how there are no longer people to latch on, so I feel like the four darkness is still trapped within. Yeah, no, 100%. That's my idea about Ragnarok, is that if we have trapped them in there, and maybe Brain's left Ephemus some sort of instructions of like, look, player is trapped in this data world, but he should go to sleep, right? So if you can get in there and get him out, then, you know, we'll be able to free him, right? Blah, 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 blah. Should we consider those darknesses unless they cause... That's what I'm saying. So if the box... Let's say it is the box, you know, a Pandora's box that will contain hope, because the dandelions are hope, the seeds of hope. And Luke's sword believes that the box is said to contain hope, right? If Brain opens the box and thinks, okay, I'm going to get the hope out, whatever. Oops, darkness. That's literally Pandora's box, right? Like, that's exactly the story. And so, oops, we unleash terrible darkness onto new Scala, old Scala, kablamo. This is the reason why darkness now exists in the world. Master's plan kind of failed, unless this was his plan, question mark. But it's the reason why... It's the reason why I don't know what happened to my grandpa. I think he fought darkness, question mark, but I don't know what happened to him. It's the reason why there's darkness cropping up in the different worlds. It's the reason why... Blah, 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 blah. So... Yeah, that's my take. What are these darknesses, though, beyond the concept of darknesses? Why are they important beyond that? Well, I think they very much do represent the concept of darkness. Like you said, like, just even the way they're described is that there is no world... There are worlds that darkness can be in that light can't be, because light is not the absence of darkness. Darkness is the absence of light. So, like, you know, if I walk out of this room right now, turn off all the lights, the darkness is still here. It's only right now being repelled because of, you know, all these lights right now. But it's like, it's literal and not literal at the same time. Like, the Master of Masters think that there is a possibility that, yes, he could, if you kill all 13 of the darknesses, does only light exist from that point onwards? Like, not physically, surely. Like, the sun will still provide light to areas that are otherwise shrouded in darkness. Like, I don't know. I do wonder how deep we're meant to interpret that. And for that matter, like, what... Let's watch this cutscene here. So I need to use the time we had to get all these keyblade wielders ready to pass the torch to the next generation. This world exists to nurture the dandelions, our little seeds of light, so they can be sown into the future. Sociopolitical message and all this fantasy babble. Yeah, I believe it. Where they can stop the darkness. That's what I mean. So, like, then the sun will finally set on this duskless dawn. Is it stop or destroy? Like, because the Master at one point as well is like talking about you can't truly defeat it, but you can call a truce. So that was probably the plan, right? Is that okay? We'll defeat some of you. How we might defeat all of you. We might defeat like 12 of you, but leave one alive, trapped in the data world, and that will give us at least time to just chill out for a sec. Like, yeah, right. So that might be, like, why they don't exterminate all 13, because, like, if your plan is going this far, then surely, why would you not want to just take them all out? He's also after balance. Maybe. He doesn't seem to want to, like, completely eradicate them. Like, he knows it's an adversary, and they will defeat a different world line. Maybe. Player is saying what, or is it more of a Ven Sora situation? Ven Sora. Well, Ven and Sora are two independent people, and Sora houses Ven's heart. I think... Yeah, like, the player is as close as reincarnated as we're ever going to get in this series. Into Xehanort. Almost forgot. There's more. So since the Master of Masters was a boy, that's when this thing kicked... Well, no, that's when the the Keyblade War proper kicked off, right? During this battle, darkness shed its form and began attacking our hearts instead of our bodies. Yeah, so once upon a time they fought as equals, question mark? Presumably with multiple, yeah, claiming countless allies of mine along the way. That's what I'm saying, yeah, so like it's been 5 years, he definitely grew up, right? Compare the height with the box in the last scene, that's what I want to do, yeah, 100% that's what I want to do, yes. But you know, it has been 5 years, so like it would make sense if he's like a young, I mean, who knows, like low teenager, he'd probably be almost, you know, let's say he's 14, let's say he's Sora's age when he kicks it off, he's like, you know, 19 now. How late am I? The update came out 3.5 hours ago, but we've been live for 2 hours? Not even. But at some point, Darkness realized that without form, they would eventually lose their individual will. Which brings us to now. Darkness has no form. From 7, all is fulfilled. From 13, chaos is born. As it states, they really skim over that. Darkness began as 13. As it states. So he can't be talking about the Book of Prophecies because he knows that this is legit. Yeah, correct, Jeff, yes. It's out. They just didn't announce it. It's out. Darkness began as 13. But you said they became 13. I hate you so much. So were there at one point in time 13 individual form-having beings of darkness? Without form, they spread throughout and become a whole. And become a whole. My brain, I don't know why it doesn't accept that sentence as like, as, Alti, how you doing, man? And derive their own forms, became the Heartless. Sorry, I missed the first part of the sentence. While those without forms developed individual will and derived their own forms. Okay, yeah, so the Heartless do have forms. I mean, clearly, because we can smack him and defeat him, and the heart will shoot on off. And now the formless yearn to take over the bodies of those with strong hearts. Strong hearts. Uchi. Gotcha, buddy. Gotcha. Kingdom Hearts starting to become a mixture between the Book of Revelation and Ragnarok. That's just the fact. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It's been 5 years if we went to the same Union Cross 3 times. How do you... Hey? You can't destroy darkness. They spread throughout and become a whole. No. No. They're already a whole. By this point in time, which is why you need a vessel with a strong heart. The whole used as collective is a weird choice. I think that's what it means. That's where you all come in. Been playing Valhalla and the parallels around. Yeah. Actually, I probably should play that if I'm going to be making these dumb theories. If not for background footage, at least. But believe me when I say that I didn't train you all just to turn you into vessels. I pushed you to become resilient. Yeah, so the Master's plan, he does want to bring these guys back, right? Which we see in the Kingdom Hearts 3 secret reports. I will be reunited with the 5 once more. But they're dead. They definitely died in the Keyblade War. Maybe not Ava, but at least 4 of them. Yeah, Ira, Aced, Envy, Gula. They died. And I wonder, like, because the player might be instrumental in making that happen. Like, we do defeat them all. This is war. Between people and something entirely different. You can't afford to get sentimental. You need to be pragmatic. I want to practice Ray Chase's voice. I chose this fate for you because I believed you could bear it. Bear? Fortana technically died. Yeah, and I think that is surely the point, right? Is that you kill those 4 and the darkness dies with them. I assume that's the point. But that's why you have a data backup of them to like try and bring them back to life, I guess. Maybe you're right, 5 darknesses were destroyed, but the remaining spread and multiplied, so even if they were destroyed in the Keyblade War. Like I said, I think the plan was to have like Lucia has the power of waking. Yeah, probably. I mean, he does know all the crazy time travel shenanigans. Oh, that's what's kind of annoying. If they died with darkness in them, why the hell are they even brought back? Because, like, he's about to say, he doesn't want to sacrifice he doesn't want to sacrifice his pupils. He does want to, you know, bring them back. Of those 13, we will trap the most powerful 7 inside the hearts of each of us. We'll all go our separate ways and destroy the darkness wherever we end up. That line makes no sense, because then the next line, isn't it about, that's the true purpose of the keyblade? You're right. It's not you're going to go wherever you're meant to go. It's that you'll do your own thing, but you'll die in the keyblade war. Oh, even the official translations don't necessarily clear things up there. Or the other kids died. Yeah, and I'm assuming there's data backups of them too? Question mark. Question mark. That no one ever dies in Kingdom Hearts. This was annoying. Everyone actually can. Yeah, I mean, apart from now, I do wonder if like Ericus is the only one that is dead, because I feel like you don't give player this, you know, missed opportunity with Strelitzia, or what do you call it? Misconnection? What do you call it? Misconnection with Strelitzia. And the only thing she wants is to just see player one more time. And if that's all, there would only be the only thing that would be the only thing that would make her happy. Or if you don't plan on like reviving him somehow, like, but as player, like Xehanort is dead, but does player get to be revived somehow? Question mark. I wouldn't put it past him, only because of the Strelitzia thing. Like, if not for Strelitzia, dead, gone. But just the fact that she is still, like, she's a part of the story, obviously. And she's coming back for 100% positive. Call brain blame, please. Nah, it's not going to happen. Wherever we end up equals when we die, darkness dies. I'm assuming so, but I hate the wording, though, because wherever they're going to end up is the Keyblade War, right? Well, no. Okay. Maybe wherever we end up is meant to be when we're summoned back into the future, but he hasn't talked about that yet. He's talking to Brain Lucio right now, saying that they're going to die, and then he will say that I'm not going to sacrifice them. Or I am, but I'll bring him back at least. Take Lucio in order to survive the Master Master's plan and get to one reality, so the darkness had a plan B in Lucio. Yeah. That's why I wonder why the Master's telling him all this stuff, because, like, if that is the plan, and you know Lucio's going to betray you, well, so I thought at one point the Book of Prophecies was literally the trap for darkness. The darkness reads a little bit of it, not every detail, but enough of it to go, okay, this ends with us winning, so now we have to follow the rules perfectly, which is why they took over Ven as instructed. Because if the end goal is light expires, we win. Cool, let's follow the Book of Prophecies to the letter, not realizing that by following along, they ended up, everyone changed what was going to happen. I don't know. To get him to betray him by telling him the plan. Well, no, Lucio is definitely harboring a shit ton of anger in him right now, right? Like, he's steaming. Lucio needs to die, and that's why he bequeaths Brain instead of using him as a vessel. But he was meant to use Brain as a vessel, according to Report 12. For them to take the bait, we all need to harbor true, real emotions. And when emotions grow and clash, they'll get stronger. And eventually, the 7 shadows will try and take over our hearts. Yeah. But so what is the Master? Is the Master carrying, like... Well, Superbia, is he so prideful of how goddamn intelligent he is that, like, that's the sin he's going to harbor? I said, obviously angry. I mean, obviously they're named after the sins for a reason, but if Lucio is the traitor and no longer believes in the Master of Masters, would he follow the instructions or all he was given? So he'd have no need to pass down his Keyblade. And what? No. So Union Cross never tells us that he will pass on the Keyblade, right? It never says that. Well, back cover then goes, you pass it on to him, to him, and blah, blah, blah. But the problem is that the Secret Report 12, which Lucio writes to himself, presumably, means that why would he lie to himself is the main problem here. He's so prideful that his apprentice won't open the box. Yeah, well, Superbia, yeah. Isn't that's pride, right? I'm no longer. Yeah, we need an Ultimania. No, we definitely do. And I wouldn't be surprised if we get one eventually. Like maybe whenever Dark Road wraps up, you just do it all in one hit. Because like Dark Road's not getting its own book. There's no way. Spebulous Pride, thank you. Nice post exam, very nice. Yeah. We're here. Was that you or me? I just finished my exam, but maybe you did too. And if you did, I hope you did well. So can darkness infect people without keyblades? 100%. Can darkness infect people without yeah, darkness definitely can. Passing on the keyblade is taking on the new body, probably. Well, yeah, right. So then it's like, no, but he says he walks off alone, keybladeless. Again, it was what Lucius says to himself. So like, what? We're gonna read report 12 again, because that's what we're gonna do with this music in the background. Even on a world line with no keyblade war, peace is but a dream. In the absence of us and our master, a darkness arrived. One that shall surely lead the world to yet another demise. I mean, even that first sentence kind of breaks the logic there. Because that's why I was so obsessed with thinking, like, there was the same darkness that was in Chirithy and then went into Ven for a bit, and I guess could move freely on its own to then go possess Maleficent, I guess. Because the way Lucius talking, he has no idea about any of this, right? But he obviously does. According to this, the master has told us everything. The master has told him everything. Ava is related to Kari, possibly. Yeah, very possibly. And when travels to a fictional world, a place where light and darkness don't exist. I think that's why, because darkness hasn't got there to infect everything yet. And I think he just wants to chill out, I guess. Dark Truth, he fell into a plot hole. Yeah, I mean, it could still be the one that gets Ven. Like, if it is meant to... Blah. If the 7 main ones went into... Hang on, because, like, someone was talking about this maybe the last update? 13? Let's say 13 Sins. It's an American horror thriller directed by Daniel Stam. I don't want to talk about the movie 13 Deadly Sins. Ugh. It's all just a stupid movie. God damn it. But someone was saying there were like, there are 6 minor ones as well. Ron Perlman. There you go. Jesus Christ, can I just find it? 6 lesser sins? Let's type that in, see what happens. Oh my god. Seven Deadly Sins. You visited this page 2 times. Your last visit was on October 17th, 2018. That would have been right as I published the video. Yes, Frezia, yes. I'm having watching too much Sopranos. No. Christ. To make a movie about this, I have to catch everyone up that doesn't play Unicross. See, the problem is, they're not taking it offline, in the sense of the cutscenes will stay up in an accessible form to everyone for free forever. So, I don't know that they will. I mean, they'll have to give some sort of summary at some point. And they've got the assets already. They could just go ahead and make something like that. You know, they've got Daybreak Town already. It already exists. But yeah, I mean, I would like it, but we don't know. We don't know. Sorry. Okay, I can't find it. But someone told me if someone was telling me about it last week that there are 6 additional sins, whatever, less bad than the 7 deadly ones, but still bad. Anyway, sorry. I mean, the chaos I bequeath my keyblade to one of the Union leaders, just as the master instructed. Why would he lie to himself? So, if he did give it to Brain and Brain wandered off, then that's correct. I watched as the 5 was sent to another world line at no small cost. Oof. that I mean, he kind of did. Like the second they were gone, the second they were gone, he was there, right? So presumably, Jonathan, I did, yes. Presumably he did watch them get sent away. And now, keybladeless, I must depart this land to fulfill my final task. This means casting my body aside and sojourning my heart into vessel after vessel as many as it takes. Why would he lie to himself is the big problem, basically. Like, ew. Because part of this is correct, but part of it doesn't seem to, I don't know. That, you can kind of forgive that as like, okay, you know, they didn't have the details worked out just yet. But boy, oh boy, he either deliberately lied to himself, trying to throw off the Book of Prophecies. But I don't think these are even like, they're not really canon, you know what I mean? Like, they're just, like, they're almost like an internal monologue more so than literally, I'm going to write this down on a piece of paper. There's two people in him. But he says he's going to depart keybladeless, right? That's the problem. Like, he can't be both. He can't have given it away and also be keybladeless. This makes us think Xigbar is actually Lushu, but real actually. Oh Christ! I mean, yeah. So like, did Brain literally adopt the mantle of, like when he goes, nowadays they call me Xigbar. Like, he literally ditched the name Lushu, gave it to somebody else, and took on the name Brain. Like, they literally did a complete name swapsies. But the diary seems... Okay, yeah, fine. But, I mean, can you see Xemnas writing... I don't know if Xemnas has any recorded notes. But can you imagine Xemnas writing out his little... Secret reports are excerpts of the book. No, I don't think so, because it's not written like that. It's not written from like a personal point of view. It's written from like, he's spraying the keyblade in a box and he's out of there, right? But then how does Second Brain rock up? That's kind of the problem. Unless Second Brain also travels into the future at some point as well. It's only one. I don't know what you keep talking about with numbers, so I don't know. I either am missing what you're talking about, like I miss every other message, or you're just spouting random nonsense. Oh god, doesn't Brain have no keyblade when he arrives in Scarlet? That one seems to. Any important difference in English translation? Nothing huge, but like more clarification, I guess. Written to someone else other than Lucian himself. I guess its title is Observations, except 2, which implies he's reporting his observations to someone else. Yeah, it could just be a title. It could just be a name. Xemnas is like 3 and 358. Yeah, I thought he must have a couple. Well, Lushu is lusting after his own goals, motivations, whatever. I don't know. Could have been written by Ava, but they really all point to Lushu. I'm tearing my hair. They're 100% Lushu. They're definitely Lushu. Like, the master didn't instruct Ava to do... Yeah, so for this one to make sense, Brain needs to know that, which the last one confirms, that yes, something's going to go wrong, right? Something will go wrong with the Master's plan. The whole Union Leader thing was supposed to be by the books. Are these new events just another phase in the Master's grand plan? So the whole Union Leader thing was meant to be these 5 are going to take on these 5 are going to take on darkness, right? But it's funny, I don't think any of the 5 ended up with darkness inside them. Not at this time period, at least. Only Ven definitely has the darkness inside him, and he's the only guy not he's the only guy who wasn't a Union Leader, and he's the one that ends up with darkness inside him. So that scene in Kingdom Hearts 3 is important. I can feel it. Which, oh, the Maleficent, the final one. Dude, the Maleficent scenes are really interesting. We could go back and watch them again, but I wonder if there being 13 modern warriors of light somehow ties into the Master's plan going sideways. 13 lights are all on the cover of Kingdom. So that's a good idea. That's a really interesting point. Brain and Sigbar have pretty different personalities, though. Yeah, but over time, I hate that I still don't know for sure what's going on, and I would love to know. I mean, I've got like 3 or 4 competing pretty strong ideas, but like, and it kind of has to be one of them, but means you're the only one standing in my way. As you are me, as you are in mine, whatever. It was Zigban all along. Yes. Well, it would be Zigbr... I don't know. Well, Guardian, that's pretty much the only thing that made sense to me last time. Of like, yes, it was written at one point initially, but then it's out the window now because even though every other report seems okay, oh, yeah, right. Has no one pointed this out yet? I've been hoping that the entire Kingdom Hearts community, if they're going to talk about this, is going to call him, like, left brain as the one in the Keyblade graveyard, and right brain as the one that arrived in the future. The two different halves of the brain. Surely if I have any faith in the Kingdom Hearts community, that's what we're calling him. Left and right brain. Surely. I've seen no one talk about that. I'm like, what am I, crazy? But I haven't wanted to tweet until it come out in global. It's like, surely someone else has made this joke already. That's what, yeah, if I can make any contribution to the Kingdom Hearts community, it's that we have left brain and right brain. Oh, Lord above. It's not official. Beautiful. Some sort of personality disorder. Talks completely differently with Master's brain other than with the foretellers. I mean, he's a little baby boy here. Like, he's literally 5 years younger than he... Well, let's say it's been about 3 years at the start of the Keyblade War, I think. Zigbar would impersonate Lushu or even know Lushu. No, that Zigbar is... Oh, Jesus. I mean... Frame right has a brain head, but I can't tell which is left and which is right. So left is the one that was left behind in my mind. Left behind. So he's the one in the current time. No brain. So that sounds like me for sure. Super has the nobody brain and Lushu. Woof. Yeah. Some sort of like hybrid combination. Jesus. Again, I want Lushu to obey Report 12 because that really it makes it a lot easier in my mind if Report 12 is still like canonized, correct. Bequeath my Keyblade to one of the Union leaders, just as the Master instructed. Yes. I mean, so the thing is, like, Lushu still... You should still have an original Keyblade, right? But... I mean, I guess in the... Maybe not. No, probably not. I mean, he does literally mention being Keybladeless, but... when this would just be explained as one is heartless, one is nobody. Yeah, yeah. Good times. But then if a hybrid nobody, the story is ridiculous enough as is. Yeah. I mean, is the... I mean, I want the true Dandelion to be Stolitzia, but, like, there's a possibility that the true Dandelion is, like, him giving himself a vessel into the future or something. I reckon Demix looks so Luarxine and Malusha have the 4 darknesses inside him after being released in Dark Road. I mean... Oh, hell. I mean, do you think like the Keyblade War was such like tremendous bait for the Darknesses that like when the Keyblade War was going to be refought, the idea was that, why do I think report 12 isn't being followed correctly? What contradiction? Okay, so it's the idea that there's a second brain showing up in Scala is basically the problem with it. Because yeah, if that's brain that is walking off in the Keyblade graveyard and Lucia's off somewhere else, awesome, beautiful. But why does another brain then wake up in future Scala, past Scala, as it was etched that he would do? Like, it seems like, I mean, as best we tell, Brain didn't take a pod. Like, the room crumbled into bits. Oh, hamburgers. The same person before and after the time skip. Yeah, but like he like woke up on the ground. Why is Lucia Keybladeless? He surely had his own before Master Masters gave him one. Maybe he didn't. Like maybe the very first and only Keyblade he got, like it wasn't pulled out of his heart like it was for player. As if his heart was split into two pieces. That, yeah, it's a problem. That's basically my problem with it. Took the corridor? I don't think so though. Like, the way he's waking up on the ground, like his eyes open up, right? Like we see the scene opens up like that. As if his eyes were opening up for the first time. Like Lorium is waking up on the ground in the flowers. And poor Luxine is waking up in the thunderstorm. And Ven is waking up and I guess immediately Xehanort just trips over him and is like, oh, an apprentice, cool. I'll take that. Thank you. Cyclical history of bequeathings. A chosen one will appear and reenact the Keyblade War. When the scapegoat arrives and takes my Keyblade in hand, that will be the time to take the stage and finish my role. The Lost Masters will awaken. Interesting choice of words. Interesting choice of words. Xehanort's Keyblade legacy line. We know about Lorium and Arena, but he also said that about Lush. Yeah, I think it's mistranslated, that line. But, like, Luke Swords in Quadratum, like, that's where he comes from, right? Demix is, like, pretty much the biggest mystery in the series right now. Unless he's... Demix time, unless... I don't know. I mean, his heart's strong enough to retain its no-body form, so there's some shenanigans going on there. He's definitely not giving away everything. Well, is it not just that Lucia took Brain's body as a vessel and his heart was dispelled? So, yeah, Polly, that... If he took it as a vessel, then he breaks number 12, right? If he possessed Brain, then he definitely breaks report 12. We're 5 pods sent. Yeah, we can go over the pods as well. It might, because I want to do this anyway for like the video. So, okay, let's divide them up. So 7 in the real world. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in the real world. Real and data, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in the data world. Alright, so straight away, 1 gets smashed up by Lorium and Maleficent fighting, right? So that one's gone. So then Maleficent walks over and takes this one here. So Maleficent, actually let's put a name on it. Maleficent takes this one, which then takes her into the real version of that same pod, and then she takes that one into the real world. So that one's now gone. Right? God, I wish I could just zoom as much as I want to, rather than... I am using MS Paint, so what can I... or Lucia make a report, because it took... Alright, so that's 1 of the 7 gone. Is it pods on Darknesses? Only 6 in data, 13 total. What? No. There were 7 in both. What are you talking about? No, 7. There was one in the middle of the floor. Pods right now. Pods. We're doing the pods. Someone asked about the pods. We're doing this. Should be the YouTube thumbnail. It really should. Yeah, it's what I'm. It's what I'm best at. All right. And then Lushu in real worlds. Well, let's say True Dandelion takes one in the middle here, right? And Darkness is like, are you gonna take that one? And he's like, nope. This is for the True Dandelion. So he takes that one. Gone. Off it goes. So once they're gone from the real world, they can't come back. The data one seems to be able to be interchangeable, at least a little bit. Then what happens next? So then I think what's next is leaving this version of the world. Yeah, so alright, in come our little handsome, union leaders. So our 7 dudes walk in here. And then off goes Lorium, Maleficent, Lorium, Arena, Sleeping Van, and Brain. Let's get the positions just because we can. Edit that's Sunny for... Well, yeah. No, I identify extremely strongly with that picture of Charlie Sora. Extremely strongly with that. Okay. So it should be the last thing I captured. It should be resolutions. It should be, yeah, it's 2 on the left and 2 on the right, I'm pretty sure. Cool. See. Brain, Van, Lorium, Arena. BVLE. Okay. So, Brain, Van, Lorium, and Arena, take these, and then wake up in their equivalent real-world versions of the pods. Cool beans. We're happy with that. Alright, and then today's update. Scala looks very different in the finale. I think it's a different Scala. No, they're different. I'm almost positive they're different. I think it's a Ragnarok, but we'll see. Yeah, so this is a thing of beauty. I'm glad you're enjoying. I'm glad you're enjoying it. So whoever the True Dandelion is, it can't be any of the Union leaders in the finale. Yeah, okay. So I guess people are. I mean, fair enough. They're happening simultaneously, those events, right? So when these guys get to the real world, they see that 2 pods are already gone, True Dandelions and Maleficents. Which I guess they didn't have time to make they're like Scala text now. Well, that E character kind of does, and the M kind of does actually. Yeah, okay. What are you trying to do? The exact opposite of what you're doing. We're just talking about someone asked about like the pods, so I'm just doing a horrible mess at illustrating where the pods are being used. All right, so they go into the real world, and then these 3 go forward, right? So I haven't got it captured yet. Whatever. But it should be. It's funny because when a data pod goes into the real world, like you don't. If there's already one in that position, you don't get a free pod out of it. It's very weird because like he can send these 2 real pods back into data world and then bring them back, and a pod will manifest itself back in here. But when data versions go into the real versions, it's not like Maleficent taking a pod here and bringing it here doesn't then make a second pod in the same position. Yeah, weird. Anyway. Alright, Brain then, Lorium, alright, yeah, so... God, see, now I want to finish this off later. Too many things happening all at once. Still don't understand the 7 vessels Master Masters mentions. We can talk about that, if you want. Oh, who? But it's the foretellers. The foretellers, and... Ava, Ased, Gula, Envy, Ira, Master Masters, Lushu are his 7 primary vessels, named after the 7 deadly sins, also named after the 7 of the worst, the strongest darknesses, whatever. Lushu may be trying to disrupt Master Master's plan. Yeah, I mean, at the very least, he's going to divert from what the Master has told him. At the very least. Oh, shit. Captures. Oh, God. Okay, Is this it? Nope. I've basically gone back and re-recorded like all the important fights for the main video, by the by. Because they were missing some fights before. 3 points at the end, ephemeral looks wishing player was in it, or is that data world? That's first data world, then they take the 2. Yeah, so there's only 2 in the real world at the end. Yeah. 48 health bars. I know. Yeah, what a time, huh? You know, I literally had to like weaken myself so drastically so I wouldn't immediately OHKO him. JP account. It's gonna be like a pretty big file. 2 gigs. That sounds about right. It doesn't really matter. I just want to see which positions these. Did I not record? Oh, I guess I didn't record the start. Oh, bugger. Alright, well. I mean, regardless, if those 3 are left there, then there must be the other ones that are taken. So, yeah, it's... Is it? Whatever, screw it. We'll just watch the cutscene then. Alright, we'll come back to this cutscene though, because I do want to see it, but we've gotten a little sidetracked. Sorry. I apologize. 1 million times 1 per file. Yeah, 100%. Yes. Arena far left, arena middle, Ven right at the... Yeah, that sounds correct. Yeah, because then we send the one on the leftmost side back. Yeah, so Ven's already in his spot. Okay, cool. No, but Lorium and Arena must go together, surely. They'd be positioned together. Poor Ven. So Ven literally attacked Darkness 2 updates ago, and then missed everything. He just literally slept through the rest of the game. Poor buddy. Oh, okay. Close open. There you go. No, you're right. You were right. Very on brand with Ven. Correct. What positions relevant if Ven ends in the Badlands? I don't think that they're relevant. Ven asleep the whole finale. Ven wakes up with the bingo. Okay. This doesn't matter at all. I don't know. So, was the light kept alive at the end of the day? Or is like Ephemer the one that kept the light alive? Really? Then that will be the waypoint to guide you. Man, what is the vessel these guys use to appear in the future, though? Jesus Age. The true dandelion. Right, well, yeah. I do wonder, like, yeah, if Luciu was kind of aware enough of the plan to know that, like, he needed to plonk a vessel down, plonk something down to give them a waypoint. But I don't know why you didn't just use Maleficent then. Like, Maleficent should be your waypoint. Yeah. Arena, Lorium, Ven, ELV. It's weird that you don't get to linger on that scene. Like, that forces the cutscene to happen without you. Alright. So then, yeah. In the real world, Arena, gone. Lorium, gone. Ven, gone. Right. Okay, yeah, right. So this data pod hasn't actually been used yet. This one right here. And in fact, it never gets used. Interesting. So I feel like they could see that and be like, hey, someone could travel forward in time with this. I mean, it almost makes more sense for it to like be some sort of data brain backup at this point. Like, because is that the idea behind the 2 lifetimes thing? Okay, yeah. So that's why you show Luciu going and getting Strelitzia's data. You show that he knows how to do that. So he goes, okay, I know where Strelitzia's data backup is. I know where your data backup is. We're going to make 2 brains. I think that literally makes the most sense to me. One travels forward in time. One continues in current day. I don't know. I mean, just the fact that there are 2 brains really annoys me. And, like, why would Luciu need to have brain as a vessel instead of just bequeathing the keyblade? He's a traitor. But why would he made a left brain and a right brain? Yeah. But he wouldn't lie to himself in the reports. It doesn't make any sense to me that he would lie to himself in the reports. Never shown it being used for brain, but how else did he get the Scarlet? But it also kind of can't be through a pod that he gets into the future. Because I don't think... Like, the room, like, crumbles. Sorry, we'll see in a second, but the room's about to crumble. Where did he lie? If Luciu doesn't give the keyblade over, instead possesses him, then he lies because he has the keyblade and he didn't give it away. That's the lie. Him taking over a body, fine. But him... Brain never got in a pod. No. Events happening tomorrow. Cool beans. So this is the... Okay, cool. Yeah, so we're in the data world right now, and there's a pod on the left, and he shouldn't have sent the pods back yet. So there's only one sitting right there. Yeah, there we go. So there's one destroyed in the middle. The screen literally shows us. One destroyed in the middle, one there on the left. Okay, cool. Don't need to be sad. Oh, we do need to be sad, apparently. Okay. So we're back in the real world. Those pods are all gone. One brain is omnipresent in the data world. I hate you. You hate yourself? Oh, man. He took his body and gave it back when it's like, yeah, I just don't... What would be the point, though? Like, if you didn't age... If you didn't age fully... You know, like his brain's still a little baby boy, like when he's done, when he appears again. What's the point of possessing him? The entire point of like Luciu doesn't seem to be malevolent about it. He's just like, I need to live multiple lifetimes. I need to be here when the Master of Masters gets back. So I just gotta live years and years and years and years and years. I don't think he takes much pleasure in it, like stealing other people's bodies. I don't know. Like, the way he's reacting initially to the Master of Masters here, he seems pretty, like, against the idea of sacrifices and crap. He said he is just worthy wielding a keyblade, but who actually trained Luciu? Master, I guess? I don't know who else would be. Brain's original body got taken over by Luciu, and... Remember the body Luciu wrapped in a white cloth as empty vessel for who? For Brain, the real dandelion. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, that's fine. Like, I can accept that he might be the true dandelion, but like... Again. Report 12. I refuse to let Report 12 go. He's just a computer. He's a computer. One of the Master of Masters apprentices. Yeah, he does. So, in back cover, he's telling him to go... Yeah, we'll go watch it. Seeds of hope. Actually, no name. Pass down. Yeah, here we go.
Apprentice and then him to his, so that my eye can see the future.
So the Book of Prophecies.
Bingo. The fact that it exists is proof of your success. That means you've trained a worthy apprentice, passed down that handsome keyblade, and fulfilled your role. Congratulations! What's the matter?
Is it in Union Cross then, he tells me? Maybe I'm just insane.
At least smile a little.
Pretty sure I'm not insane.
But I haven't done anything yet.
Good point. Guess you'd better get started then. Unfortunately, you'll have to go alone from here on out. No Book of Prophecies to keep you company either. I can't have you causing any temporal paradoxes.
The irony.
But hey, we both know you'll do just
Then he sent Brainheart into the future. Yeah, I mean, it's possible.
Do I really?
Well, right now I'm looking for the line that says you need to
stay out of sight.
steal heart after heart,
Just
steal
watch
body
with
after
your own
body.
eyes, and my eye, of course, as things unfold between the others. Then, when the time is right, go off and do your thing.
What's in it?
It's a secret.
What does that back cover say? Brain is the power of waking to survive. I hate this. I hate this so much. Maybe he's trying to do a different voice there? Ugh. Ugh. Sigbar voice actor is way different in Japanese. Different to what? Brain's hat is in the box. I mean, sillier things it could be. I mean, surely it's the power of the foretellers all have. Yeah. I mean, the way that they're talking about, like the way that like Terranaut and stuff are talking about it, like they know of it. So surely someone must have mentioned it to them. If Dark Raider makes it crazy, yeah. No, I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it for sure. Oh Christ, what do we get to on this? Jesus, my head is all over the place. I'm sorry. Is Brain maybe Brag or Bragger? I mean, it's a distinct possibility at this point. Yeah, definitely a distinct possibility. May your face be your guiding lore. Difference one says reconnect Kingdom Hearts and an oath to return. I don't know. When do they switch over? Was it 0.2 BBS? They started doing this, and then reconnect Kingdom Hearts, and now we've changed to an oath to return after Cage 3. I don't remember. If he knows anything about Lucian, yeah, why not? It isn't ever implied that the Masters / Lucian have that power. For all we know, maybe Sora is a special case. What's this diagram? So the bottom part here is who is taking all the different pods. Yeah, so that leaves these two pods free to then go back. So then these guys go back to the data world. Boop. Boop. And then, yeah. And then Ephema, well, I guess Scald in that one, and then Ephema in that one. Take them back. Yeah, so there is one data pod just chilling here. And they come back in here. And then Skull definitely takes that one. And Ephema, I guess, just doesn't use his. Like, I guess he just stays put. Basically, yeah, so there's that one remaining one in the data world. Like for a minute, the diagrams evolved? Yes. Hey, a mile a minute over here, you know. Almost in the power of waking, as is told by Yensid. We are all answering this axiom vexing right now. Your life is, you're all very kind. If this is truly Pandora's box, then Luciu opened it without the master's permission. Now that could be the traitor part. I mean, there is a saying that the box has been opened a second time, so the hope can arrive or demolish. Like, yeah, I kind of think that's where we're going with it. Yeah, or if Travis like a minute into the future. Yeah, well, we don't see either of the pods start glowing. Like, we saw the other pods start glowing, but we didn't see that at all. So I'm assuming either Ephemus was knocked just knocked into unusability, like it may have suffered a critical error or something potentially, or he didn't use it, one or the other. But regardless, I think he stays in the real world, so that one never gets used. Skulls could have got bonked on the head and damaged more so than the rest of them, because at least 1, 2, 3 and Maleficent remember their name. And Maleficent seems to have retained all of her memories? Question mark. I mean, I feel like she's retained all her memories. Skull doesn't remember her name there. So, like, the rock's falling on top of this one. That's a rock. Yeah, that's a rock. That could have, like, knocked this one, and she lost even more memories than the rest of those guys did. Because clearly these guys lost memories. Clearly. They have nothing they're hanging on to, basically. Which I guess the memories found them post Kingdom Hearts 3. Like, we don't know how much Ven's going to remember, but Lorium, at the very least, Malucia seems to have... No, that's Maleficent. Lorium seems to have... Beautiful rock. I'm so glad. Nice haircut. Thank you, guys. You're too nice. At the very least, retained his memories post Kingdom Hearts 3. After getting spanked around by Sora twice. Oh shit, the lines. Maleficent is the only one that had a waypoint. Correct, right. So, I mean, the Book of Prophecy said that she would be there. And people in that time remembered her, right? So as soon as, you know, like the waypoint was present, so the freaking cloak was present, and those dumbass fairies remembered her, then she just goes, boop, I'm back. Whereas the other guys weren't so lucky, right? So the other guys have no one with memories at the destination. Again, except... Is that why? So, like, why does Lauriam's memory suddenly return to him? Like, does Maleficent finally remember, oh yeah, I think I killed that Lauriam guy once upon a time? Or is it that, like, Lauriam is Lauriam and Lauriam is not Maleficent? Marluxia, Jesus Christ. So, memories can't return to Marluxia, but they can return to Lauriam. So, as soon as we reform Lauriam, even though he was reformed between KH Chain of Memories and KH2, whatever, and KH3, whatever, maybe he was, like, instantly nobodied again. Or, like, no, he wasn't on the floor but being reformed. Oh, boy. Memories and mediums are required in physicality, but not so much a waypoint. Kind of use the pods and that's it. So I beat the memories into him. Well, I mean, potentially. He was instantly nobodied. Bodied. They not had a hand in keeping their memories locked away. That's possible. It's possible, but he was, like, fascinated with trying to bring memories back. Like, that's the entire reason that, like, he got himself experimented on because, there are three of the pods in KH1. Aren't there 5 in KH1? In the same kind of room? I thought there were 5. I don't remember. Maybe somebody opens the box and it contains the data back up the world, superimposes with the world, and then so everyone gets the memories back. Maybe. Well, I mean, because the foretellers return at the same time, right? So, like, 5 in KH1, yeah. I'm tinfoiling? No, that's cool. We're please don't mistake anything I say as, like, hard fact. Christ. God, if you don't ever take any Kingdom Hearts theory, tuber, whatever. Take everything with a grain of salt, please. God. We're just having fun here. God. Seems to happen simultaneously, so maybe Lushu does open the box for the foretellers. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he'll open it soon after, maybe. How did Lauriam even become a nobody? Didn't Sigbart pick him up who had no keyblade at the time? This will sound authoritative, though. I'm telling you right now, these are the facts. These are the hard. Every single thing I say is true. Ven will become the keyblade in the last update. That's a guaranteed 100% fact. 100% guaranteed. What if the reason why Lauriam doesn't have memories despite being Maleficent's time is because BBS Maleficent doesn't have the memories of Lauriam, but KH2 and post KH2 Maleficent does? Correct. Yes, correct. Okay. Additionally, Lauriam's character file, he states that became a nobody again right after reforming, and then his memories only came right back. Yeah, so that was what I was kind of teasing at. I didn't know that, but that is what I was going for before. That if it just somehow became instantly re-nobodied. So, like, let's say nobody gets bipped in Chain of Memories, but the Heartless itself, maybe that one doesn't die until, you know, the 1000 Heartless War, whatever. Is he one of the ones that reforms on the floor? He's not, is he? One of the ones that reforms on the floor in 3D. I don't think he is. I'm pretty sure it's something like the ones that don't talk, Sykes, Axel, and Ienzo, and Vexen? No. Not Vexen, because Vexen, that's a point in 3D that he went missing. I've recorded the opening to Dream Drop Distance. How dare you say such things to me? How dare you tell me such lies? Yeah, record of it. Yeah, okay. Yay, 3D is even more sad now. Yay. Yay. Zoldan, there you go. Yeah, the two that don't talk, but yeah, Lexaeus and Zoldan. You here maybe? I've recorded the opening, you damn liar. Keyblade. I've definitely recorded this. Where are you? Oh, screw you. Oh, wait, maybe that's recoded. Maybe that might be recoded. But, I need to go back and recapture all this shit for recoded. No, show us the mark of mastery. God damn it. God damn it. Where is it? It's like literally costing me so many terabytes, but I really do want to have all these cutscenes recorded just so I can just call on them at a... Oh, here we go. Oh, there we go. It was a YouTube recording, so it was a different place. Vexen, yeah, Vexen was there. Okay, cool. Ienzo, Zoldan, Lexaeus, Sykes, and... Oh yeah, I should have screen recorded off Everglow. There you go. And Axel, yeah. So Militia isn't reformed at this point. It would be so much easier if he was. Yeah, so... There you go. Which poor soul shall it be? Dedication really... It's awful. I don't remember those two being in that... Which scene? This scene? Which scene? Huh? The party's already begun, huh? To know why Laurie ends up in the organization, we still don't know how. I mean, Lucia goes and finds him. That's... I mean, I guess we don't explicitly need to be told that. But... Sykes is in this scene. Yeah, well, that's why it's like, which poor soul shall it be? Is that... That's Sykes, is what he's about to say. Which for some reason they felt like hiding.
So, which poor soul will it be?
Yeah, so that's our boys. Which is annoying because, yeah, I guess at this point, Laurium and Arena have already reformed. And from what you're saying, why did Lee and Issa have black coats here? I don't know. Because I guess that's how they were dressed. Like, they weren't proper, like, apprentices in, like, the lab work sense. Because they're too stupid. They don't have brain. So they were just, here, put these coats on. Don't worry about it. I don't know what else other uniform they would have given him. I'm pretty sure the Vexen and the Enzo models are straight, and the other two for that matter. These models are all from Birth by Sleep. So they're not going to make a new model for... They're not going to make a new model for... Especially with new clothes. Given we've never seen him with clothes on before until... Probably, you know what I mean? Not coats. But until... You know, post Kingdom Hearts 3. That had Zigbar's hair, had grey eyes since BBS. I see what you're saying. Yeah, okay. Well, the coat fends off darkness. Non-cloak. Yes. 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 Why isn't Sora on the floor? What? Hey, Sora isn't on the floor. What? What are you talking about? He is their 13th. Okay. What the hell are we talking about? Jesus, I don't even know anymore. This series, man. My brain is just complete mush. Whoo. Hey, friend. Hey, Lassie, how are you? Started the ending yet? Yeah. Yeah, you could say that. Let's keep watching. Oh, sorry. Well, I lost the plot. Same. Are you a union leader? And you're the only one here, I say. Why did he ask if he's a union leader? 1, 2, 3, 4. And then he pauses. Where are the others? 1 escaped, but 2 are still in the data world. What about the 5th? Are they gone? Cowards! Here we see Village Ticket. I mean, we might. I don't know. We just... So that's yours then? No. 3 of my friends stay behind in the data world. I'm going to... So, Brain will never know. Brain doesn't know any of the shit that just went down. That we pretended to be Evil Boy. None of that. Brain's goal at the very least, should be to try and get us and the dandelions out, right? Going to send both of these there, and with the one they already have, they can all get back. Yes. That hard cut is so strange. I wonder why they did that. Then what will you do? Stay here and stay alive as long as I can. Yeah, because the world is literally crumbling around him. I need to wake as many of the dandelions stuck in the data world as possible. Wake. Master Ava taught us that when a world becomes enveloped in darkness, it falls into slumber. It does. But the data world is different. How so? That world was built as a cage to entrap darkness. Yeah, we should do heights. He's Master of Masters height, right? He's definitely much taller right here. For sure. As a cage to entrap darkness. If it falls to darkness, that's it. No. And another thing. Another one. The lifeboat is incomplete. Whoever uses it needs 2 things at their destination. Didn't we just establish it was 3? Someone with memories of them, yes, and a vessel to occupy. Neither. None of them have that. None of them have that at all. Were you aware of that? Well, the overlay dialogue with Brain is so odd in this stuff. Yeah, they got the timings kind of wrong. More or less. Might see more of the scene in Dark Road. I mean, yeah, potentially they... yes, I imagine so. What's the third thing they need? Don't they need... So they need a waypoint, a medium, and... I guess the pod itself is probably the waypoint. Lucia has memories and is the vessel. Oof, maybe. With Terranaut as Brague with a... With Terranaut and Brague. Oh, no, you're right. With Terranaut as Brague with Answer on the Apprentices. Yeah. When it's the vessel party, Borderline says that line identically to when Darkness explained to Maleficent. Lucia really has to steal Brain's party. I mean, wouldn't Lucia still be considered? That's what I'm saying. I don't think... I don't want it to be that he takes over Brain right now. He might. Like, that's a hugely valid possibility, but... Let's HQ is a vessel ready for Brain. Which they could. Which they could. But I think the hat is going to come into play there, because the hat is on his head right now. It ain't on his head in a second. So, I think that's... I think that's legitimately going to be coming into play. And, like, there's no hat on the ground either when the guys rock up in a second. I'll figure it out, no matter how long it takes. The stay alive as long as possible line. I do wonder if, like... He thinks he's going to die trying to... Yeah, no, he does not. He intends to send Ephemerate Skald and Player into the future. He's not going. He does not think he's going. Which makes sense. He wants to spend as short amount of time as possible. It's a shame this lifetime is the only one you've got. God, you can read it so many different ways. It's a shame this lifetime is the only one you've got. And Brain looks kind of like, not horrified, but he's definitely shocked. Medium used to be explained as something to rebuild the body. Brain's had his medium. There was a... Chat. In Catch 3, they said there was only one vessel left, right? Oh, you mean the 20 that Vexen made? So Vexen makes... he makes 20. 12 are shit. The 13th is Riku Replica, which becomes Naminé. The 14th is Shion. Then 6 more are created. Of which... Young Xehanort, Ansem, Xemnas get 3. Brain. Time travel. Come on. You can do this. Kingdom Hearts lore is not that bad. Who are the other 3? Christ. Not the rest. But I'm saying, I think all 6 are already taken. They're definitely already taken. Because it's not Lorium and... it's only the time traveling dudes. Oh yeah, so Vanitas is definitely in one. Which is weird. And then blah. Blah. Is Young Zay not in one himself? And I think I already said him anyway. But Skull doesn't have any memories. Is that no one remembered her at the destination she traveled to. What's Lorium and Irana's... What's Irana's excuse then? Brain's hat is the Hat of Prophecies. Roxas stole one, also a vessel. Yeah. No, that's a new one. So that's the 21st. So, because Demic's like, we can only spare one for now. And I'm assuming he was working on... Right, he was working on it during Kingdom Hearts 3. That was the point. Is that he wanted to get back to have all these race horses and shit with him again. With the suit. Oh, you missed it. I had the better uniform before. I had the better uniform. The more accurate. Oh, it's see-through because it's green. The more accurate to the Kingdom Hearts Union Cross experience. I was thinking I could wear the suit and the rainbow. Why was this? Because people are wondering if it's a replica that Brain rocks up into. I'm assuming that's why it got brought up. Vanitas was one. Yeah. Dark Riku had one as well. Okay, cool. Yeah, yes, Riku replica. Yeah, but that's the one that becomes Namine. Oh yeah. But no, he double dips, right? Yeah. He gets one in current time as well. Didn't our player just pretend? Went Terranaut. So Terranaut was in Terra's body. So Terra's body reformed, and so did Xehanort's, and they just went whoop, and chucked Terra's heart straight back in. Yeah, no, the remind scene exists to literally lay that all out. Why is it just out in the open when he wakes up? I don't think it is. I don't think it makes, like, unless this civilization 100 years prior invented replicas as well, then no, I don't think it's a replica. So a chance there are other lifeboats. I mean, there's the ones in Radiant Garden, and there was the whole point about Darkness being like, I don't want you to find out what happens in that world, Maleficent. So, maybe. It's the same happened to Brain. Double dipping, you mean? So happened to Rain alone before. I mean, if they were picked up and just told, like, if I don't know, Sigurd is expecting Brain. Well, I don't think it is. Is this person talking Luciu? It's Luciu. Sigurd, you know, Ephema has the Book of Prophecies in his hand. He made the entire freaking city. They obviously respect him to death, and he did Back to the Future too. He said, on this exact date, at this exact time, in this exact place, a dude's gonna fall out of the sky, or he's just gonna appear out of nothing. Put a hat on the ground, and a body is gonna form in it. Am I certain this is Luciu talking now? Yes. I mean, no, but yes. But no, I mean, we can't hear voices. Like, literally all we have to go off is that it's it's not the master, because he's already time traveled. That's our only point of reference, really. Dimmed, vanished, and faded without a trace. Sigurd is the weirdest character, doesn't seem. Dude, it's cold as shit right now. Has Luciu ever sing Lorium, Arena, or Ven in Union Cross Stones? No, you're cool, man. No. It's worth debating. Like, we don't know anything for sure anymore. This is kind of the problem. Like, we've been talking for 2 hours around in circles now, because like, we don't know. I can see that if the hat was left for Ephema to discover, but it was implied that it was this. But it was implied it was decided when Brain would arrive at Scala, right? It was, yeah, it was etched. It was literally etched because, not what you hear. That's funny, Lassie, yeah. Screw Luciu's older voice. His Brain now. That's funny. Yeah, Ephema's got the Book of Prophecies in his hand. He's like, well, okay, then Brain rocks up. Okay, then Sora's in the Keyblade Graveyard and needs some help. I better send, I don't know how, but I'm gonna, you know, blah blah blah, time travel, whatever, blah blah blah, and give Sora help in the future. Sure, cool. Mad Dylan, yeah, we talked about that last time. So yeah, it's worth bringing up. I think because in my head, in my Ragnarok idea, he obviously literally is present when Brain gets there. So if that's the point at which Brain finally opens the black box, and the dragon that comes out is these 4 darknesses. So yeah, I don't know. While escaping in Brain's body. Yeah, well, we talked about at the start of the last update. We were talking about like, what if Luciu body hops, leaves his original body behind with one of those darknesses inside it, and then immediately turns around and kills that body. So, like, I mean, yeah, that could be where Luciu's current body right now goes. Like, I mean, that's... like, if Luciu hops in Brain, goes along for the ride, turns around with brain in, you know, keyblade in hand, strikes down his own original body. Bam, kills 2 of the darknesses. 1 or 2 of the darknesses. It's possible. But it still doesn't get us to brain arriving in the future. Kind of. Start on the body, start on the heart. Yeah, but I mean, if you just abandon... Yeah, I mean, I guess. It needs a form, though. Like, it needs a form to be... destroyed. So... Oh, jeez. Data brain theory could allow there to be 2 brains, a data brain and a Lucia brain. Yeah, that's... Has to see it to the end, right? And then who protects the box? But it not being... It being brain and not Lucia with the box makes sense with the idea that Lucia doesn't know where the box ended up. Right? We know Lucia doesn't know where the box is. He's spending all the Kingdom Hearts 3 looking for it. So there's kind of like there are... God, I hate that there are 2 brains. If there wasn't a second brain rocking up in Scala, it's easy peasy. We got it. Lucia handed off the keyblade to Brain. Brain became the first apprentice. Cool beans. He walks over the box. Cool. But there's 2, and I hate it. Hemispheres were not connected. They functioned independently of one another, which he called a split brain. Yeah. That's what I was kind of like. I was half joking about the left brain and the right brain thing, but like, that's a thing, right? People always describe it as like, you've got, you know, 2 different sides of you. Isn't one that's like more emotional and one's more like rational, quote unquote? Like, you have memories are stored up in the left, and we have blah 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 stored on the right, whatever. Does not have the Mark of Mastery. Mark of Mastery is pretty, I don't know. I mean, he's Master Lucia. I don't know that it's anything more than a formality, really. If Brain's heart time traveled, and it's only possible leaving his body behind. Correct. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. I don't see how we get around Brain having to time travel. Unless... We still don't know when Brain woke up, do we? To me, it's... When Dark Road updates are coming? Late September. But in reality, who knows? Oh, we don't know. May my heart be my guiding key. I know, and I hate that they changed it. I know. I don't think they intended to... I don't... See, now it's a case of like... Now it's a case of, are the translators just fucking with us, or what? My brain is about to split and say, yeah, trust, yeah. Yes, I'm going to miss doing these. I'm going to miss these just awful theorizing streams where we try and put this all together. Looks like a versus 13. Yeah, no, it really does. It very much does. Global early 2050, correct. Yes, that sounds about right. Oh no, JP will get it right on the dot. Hopefully the dark, yeah. I have to imagine, like, why would you make all these assets if not to reuse them in Dark Road and continue the story? Was the infamous statue with Scala in No. This entire version of Scala was not in Kingdom Hearts 3. No friggin' way. In Japanese, he says the same thing. In Japanese back cover, does he say the same thing? We should only trust the Japanese translation. No. Kingdom Hearts decided had your and Everglow had mine. Well, there you go. Yeah, so exactly. We can't... I mean, they're greatly appreciated, like, don't get me freaking wrong, but, I think the only true way to experience this is, like, literally a native Japanese speaker. The idea is there are multiple versions of I think there is one Scala that gets kablooied via Ragnarok and gets rebuilt as the one that we know from Kingdom Hearts 3 and Dark Road. That's what I'm thinking of. Thinking Brain is the data copy of Lucia. Lushu then. Well, I'm trying to think, if I'm making this story and I've got precious few seconds left, right, and it's a pain in the ass to develop this entire goddamn game, what scenes are like mandatory to include? And they went out of their way to include a scene of Lushu walking through Data Daybreak Town with Data Strelitzia. And it's like, what's the point of that? To set up the true dandelion? Okay. But you showed that in the previous update of him putting the true dandelion in the pod. You could have just left it there, but you went out of your way to then show him walking through the Data Daybreak Town with a sentient walking thing that had orange hair, right? Obviously, Strelitzia's data backup. So you went out of your way to show that Lushu can go and get a dead character's data backup and transfer enough of them into the real world to chuck in a white coat, I guess, even though there's no body in there, there's just enough of their essence, whatever, to then fling that into the future, and presumably that acts as Lorium's waypoint, whatever, right? And now he can bring it back. He can try and recover it post Kingdom Hearts 3. Cool beans. Take the Wardens with you into this mess? I think so, definitely. We'll see in we'll see in a month. So Lushu's shared body with Brain vanquished darkness inside Lushu's body, then they used the arc and moved. They didn't use an arc, so that's the thing. They didn't use an arc. There is no arc there right now. They're in the real world right now. And we can see from the timeline that, I mean, unless they did it after... See, that's the thing. God. They get sent back, right? Whatever happens in that scene, either Lushu takes over Brain's body or he doesn't. Pods are sent back for these two guys. Okay? So is Lushu doing a nice thing for these two guys to bring them home? Or not? Or is it Brain who then immediately skedaddles, right? Like Brain... Look at him carrying Scald into the pod. What a gentleman. That's the final pod there. So that does not come back. That we see. And maybe it comes back afterwards, but that does not come back. Monsters Defender Keyblade can transform certain worlds. Yes, Arva seemed to be the one who created the Keyblade and likely enchanted it with special powers. Maybe. You lost me a little bit there. That Arva was the one that made it. Maybe though, but I don't think we can go one way or the other on that. Brain's read the book too. No, I think he only read the list. He kind of like... I don't know. He never seemed to read it, but he like pulled out the book and then... just the list alone was enough to make him know something's gone screwy here. Brain makes a deal with Lushu. Maybe? Yeah, I mean, it's possible, Fixer, yeah. So we're back in real world right now. Brain and Lushu are gone. No matter who knows what the hell happened to him, but they're not here right now. They sent the pods back. I mean, maybe it was like Lushu was trying to take over his body and, you know, Brain's last act was like, oh shit, send the pods back. Like he turns around, slaps the computer, sends the pods back right in time to be possessed by Brain, but like, by Lushu, but they all made it out. Yeah, as far as Ephemera is concerned, Brain gone. Why is the real world glitchy? Because I think the data version of the world and the real version of the world are like occupying the same physical space, kinda. Like in KH2. That's my only explanation. And I'm sticking with it. Let's look at the update. Yeah. Okay. How do we hop between... What do you mean? How do we hop between what? The worlds? The data worlds? Keyblades don't have to be handed down physically, right? Ericus could have just evolved his Keyblade into MD Master Defender like Aqua and Terra did with theirs, or obtained a keychain to transform it. I guess, but I'm pretty sure that Master Defender, like, you don't... That Master Defender is the one that Ericus will hold one day, for sure. Yeah, so I'm assuming the Master Defender will go to the successor, and then the Master of Masters Keyblade will go to... with whatever, something else. The arc ends in... How do you think the arc ends up in Radiant Garden? I'm assuming they start trying to recreate the same device the Master of Masters made. Once upon a time. Always been more of a gameplay gimmick than a story point, but you may be right. Yeah, I mean, it is possible that, yeah, Ericus does evolve his into Master Defender, but like we literally see a Keyblade hanging up on the wall. Like, so there's already a precedent established for people in Scala will hang their Keyblades up on the wall, and they will be handed down to the next person in line, right? I'm assuming after Ephraim died, he didn't take the Keyblade to his grave, I guess is what I'm getting at. So, whether... I mean, we don't know what happens immediately after this cutscene, right? With Brain waking up in the new world, in an unfamiliar town. To me, he goes and immediately gets... Because Brain's final wish, right, is... not final wish, but the last thing he says to Brain is... Last thing Ephraim says to Brain... I'm not doing it. Is that... I'm only holding on to these for you. As far as I'm concerned, they still belong to you. So, destinations. So he wants to, if Ephraim knows Brain is coming back, then he wants to give the Book of Prophecies back to him, and he wants to give the Keyblade back to him, right? So I'm assuming Brain will end up with the Master Defender back in his hands, and therefore, whether he literally passes it down to his grandson Ericus, or it just becomes part of the family heritage, and that's the Keyblade you end up with. If you're the son of Brain, then there you go. Dark Red Boulder says, Ericus granddad fought the darkness and Brain and balance colors. That's... Yeah, oh no, that's pretty much what... Yeah, so I think I drew it out last time for more awful drawings. Did I show you guys the... Like the thing plus 80 years plus whatever, and then that was my like idea of the timeline as it currently stands, with including Ragnarok, which again could be wrong. I don't know. Ephraim told Ericus about Ventus. It's possible. Well, I mean, at the very least, like the legacy of this Keyblade, whatever. Not sure if I showed it here. Okay. Well, yeah, I'll go pull it up. I might have been writing it, yeah. Scribbling it afterwards, talking to someone on Discord, maybe. Maybe. Oh, and my power died, so it might have just been lost forever. It's very possible. That's extremely possible. Yep, I think it's gone. Shucks. No, that does suck though. Unless it's here. No, not here. Damn. Okay, well, I can do it again now, I guess. Puts the box down. Keyblade is currently in his right hand. Now, well, now it is. Looks down at it. Looks up in the sky. Raises it down. Lower, brings up left hand and says, "May your heart be your guiding key." Damn you, Nomura. We didn't see Scarlet's pod depart here, nor do we see her arrive in the future like the others, putting a big question mark on whether she even time traveled and is subject to X. Yeah, it's definitely not set in stone. Like, I have to wonder why they didn't go to the effort. And I don't think the answer is, as funny as it would be, I don't think the answer is because they couldn't be bothered making assets for it. He doesn't have his hat. May your heart be your guiding key. Fuck. Alright, there's literally no way. Oh, it is in there? Okay, cool. Lilia, thank you. I thought I did it on stream. Lila, thank you. There's no way that isn't the scene from back cover though, right? There's literally no way that's not the scene from back cover. Is Brain a Keyblade Master at the time of Union Cross? And he's a Union leader. I don't think they're officially declared Keyblade Masters or anything, but imagine if he was wearing the hat underneath. There's zero chance that is not this scene from back cover. They just mistranslated it, right? But he's saying, "May your heart be your guide." And maybe that's more. That scene delicious. Yeah, I know. We're way past that at this point. They came out in like 2016, I guess. Like, I'm fine with them retconning a couple things. Isn't the one data pod left need to be used for the data world can sleep? That's a good question. That was what they said to us. Yeah, like once the seventh one is apart, this world will fall to darkness, fall to sleep, whatever. But it can't be possible they retcon the voice, can it? I mean, I don't know. Maybe acquiring the voice of the person you're possessing is a skill you need to acquire? Question mark. I don't know. Maybe they both sound the same. We haven't got a confirmed voice for Brain, so. Data World is already sleeping with the players. Would be turned to Pink Blue, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm trying to think, like, oh, Christ. If we saw the tower crumble, right? So, I mean, there's no chance of, like, Brain walking back in after those two have already vamoosed. And then retrieving the data pod from the data world. And then... I think he wants to keep that pod there because that's, like... a way of potentially bringing everybody back, right? Like, he doesn't want to cut that option off. Like, I'm sure he still holds on to hope for his friend that they could be found. Yeah, there is zero chance this is anything to do with the original, like the Scala that we know. Right, did Ephemer in the middle of the sea? Oist Ragnarok. Post? Well, that was Daybreak Town falling to shit. So Daybreak Town, the pod, you know, it was capable of surviving the destruction of Daybreak Town, basically, and just washed up in the wreckage, essentially. That's future Scala, not past Scala. I mean, it's possible, but it doesn't line up because Zane wants a kid. It doesn't, like, that's our marker for the time line, point in time, blah. Alright, fuck it, let's do it. So we're gonna go, you must be Brain, captured. That's right, kids, we're doing yet another document in MS Paint. Ha ha ha. What's too powerful? Alright, one. Ha ha ha. I'm just gonna remake the thing we made the other day. Alright, there is some element of time travel that has to happen between here and here. Okay, we're happy with that. Theory ahead is the Brain that wakes up in Scala ends up in unreality. In the Scala we see there is an unreality. Yeah, possibly. I mean, yeah, no, honestly, possibly. Like, how does the Ark end up in Radiant Garden? Radiant Garden? What? No, I'm assuming they recreated. I'm assuming they just rebuilt a similar version of the same. It's not literally the exact same machine. I mean, it could be, but like, I'm assuming it'd just be easier just to recreate it. Like, if they can make it once, they can make it again thousands of years later, I assume. There'll be some shenanigans about how there was a blueprint for this machine written down in a book somewhere. A prophetic book, perhaps. Possible that when Xehanort traveled to Neo Scala, he was actually traveling forward in time. Fuck. Yeah, I mean, yes. But does it change anything? Like, does that... You're saying traveling forward in time, so do you mean traveling back in time? I don't think... I mean, I like the idea, but I don't think that quite works. Just interstellar... Yeah. Like 10 years of him is 100... Well, they've already established that. Dark Road's already established that just fine. That, yes, like, different worlds will travel at different rates. That's fine. Could be another memory contained by Xehanort because of the player. Yeah. I mean, we've seen the machine. It's very possible. Like, I'm assuming it's only created post-BBS. Like, I don't think... I hate this movie. What movie? Where branches up in the sky because that's where Xehanort Baby was. And in Road to... KH Road to Darkness, he appears in his... Dark Road? He appears in his teenager form, well, unless he was there in his childhood. What I'm saying is that between... I mean, that's literally the diagram I'm trying to make. Between Rocking Up Right Now and then Babby made... Okay. This is how I see it, okay? Age of Fairy Tales, initially, okay? So we have an Age of Fairy Tales, and then... Come on, Paint, do your stuff. You know, we don't know what this time period is here. Let's say, like, just round number, 500 years, right? It could be anything. It could be absolutely freaking anything. Let's say it's 500 years, right? So Ephraim has lived his life. He's now confirmed gone, dead. But he's seen in the Book of Prophecies that in whatever that amount of time is, Brain will arrive. And I want someone to be there waiting for my good friend Brain. Cool. Okay? So if Brain is Ericus's grandpa. If Brain is Ericus's grandpa, then we know that, let's say, if he's a grandfather, maybe there's like another 50, 60 years. Let's say 50, just keep it round numbers. 50 years between now and we know that Xehanort is the same age as Ericus because they were very similar ages, right? So this is the timeline I'm trying to build, basically, of like... you have to watch. We're going to watch sad scene. Is it the Unicross font? It is. It is. Oh, yeah. Well, Roboloid has it on his website. That's the easiest place to get it. Yeah, I'll put a link in the description. Just an artist? I think so, too. I don't think so. God, imagine tweeting about maintenance for a game no one plays and then not tweeting about the finale of said game. Just the sheer hubris. Title plates, avatar boards, avatar. And other, presumably. Yeah, it's another. Alright, so Roboloid's basically dumped just about every asset he can get his mitts on his website. But yeah, down the bottom of that page, under assets, under other, is the font if you want it. Sorry, I should have said that to Shibuya before. I totally forgot. I completely forgot. Okay. So many of us are still waiting for our new beginning. Our birth by sleep. The last data pod is used by an unknown factor. They've literally given themselves carte blanche to do that. Yeah. Like if they can somehow make their way, if someone can make their way into the Daybreak Town Tower, even though it looks like everybody's dead, but if someone survived, and also, I don't know. Here we go. Babby. Okay. Tears in her eyes, gives away Babby. Takes to Destiny Islands. Cool beans. And we know that has to be about 100-ish years pre-Kingdom Hearts 1. Because let's say Child Xehanort here is like... Let's say he's like 10-ish right here, let's say. Because he's not super old. You know, because then there's the plus 4 years of Dark Road as well. So like, 4 years later, whatever. Babby not. And there, in KH3 Scala. No, there's no. I think the Scala we've seen here is gonna get kablooied. It's gonna go to dead. Throws a child on the beach. Yes. It's not over yet. I don't like that line though. I really like the line about going on another journey. I thought that was very nice. Am I going to break it if I do this? Yes, I am. Stupid. Okay. So, yeah, whatever age that... Oh, man. Shit. Come on, man. Be transparent. 50 years. All right. And so again, I think this because if Brain is a grandpa, then there must be a baby Ericus existing around the time. Let's say around the same time as Baby Not, right? One would assume. Now, so the problem with that, there is a problem with that, which is that if he is immediately taken to Destiny Islands, the passage of time between those worlds could be different. That's a problem. Potential problem with this idea. So, yeah, nothing I ever say is bulletproof. Please, definitely don't get that impression. Okay. And then, but let's say that. See, I'm making a lot of stipulations here. If time flows same in Proto Scala, what are we going to call this one? Original Scala? Versus Scala? Let's call it Versus Scala. Versus Scala. Just because we can. As Destiny Islands. So we know if the Scala kids were all born in Scala or if they just went there like Xehanort. Xehanort was the exception to the rule, right? Because that's why Ericus was so fascinated with him, right? Because he's like, oh, you tell me more about other worlds, blah, 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 blah. And he's like, Xehanort's like, I don't know. If time flows the same in Scala as in Destiny, yeah, then that would put us at like, at the start of Dark Road, 10? We don't know, like, how old do we think Xehanort is at the beginning of... Oh no, we should be able to know. Because aren't there character files that say exactly how like old every character is? I don't think Brain is his gramps. I think Brain is Ericus' great-great-grandfather. Okay. But elaborate, by all means. Again, like this is... Again, I'm putting if statements around all these ideas, so like, definitely don't take this as a hardline fact. Please. Yeah, I think start of Dark Road, I reckon probably 14-ish to 15, somewhere in that kind of ballpark there. Destiny last time goes very fast compared to Scala. Is it possible Soriku and Kairi could have been born like 10 years after Xehanort, and Xehanort just grew older at Scala? That's okay. I mean, Dark Road has established that is a possibility, but I don't think it's likely. I think they kind of screwed themselves because they already established in plenty of other worlds, you know, in KH1 and KH2, that like a lot of worlds share the same timeline, right? So like, but I think people being there is the difference. Like people coming back is the final step or whatever they said. Pretty muscular for a 14-year-old. Hell yeah. Yeah, but so is Riku, man. Pumping that iron. You didn't ping Discord. I don't know a lot of... I was a bit frazzled. I literally finished an exam. Closed all my programs that related to the exam. And then jumped on over. Started streaming straight away. I tweeted. I put myself in a clown wig and tweeted about it. Cuts and captions. Alright. Unicross. Dark Road. There we go. Okay. um. Did they make us name ourselves again? I think they do, right? Son of a bitch. Ah! I hate you so much. During the time of, exactly, champ. That's exactly why I said 14. That's exactly right. Yeah. Okay. Yep. All right. So let's chuck you in here. All right. So again, these are very loose dates, but it's just giving us just a general idea of the time. So, yeah, let's say it's about 14-ish years then. All right. So I think, let's say it's about 14 years. Well, whatever, it's 15 just to round it off. So, you know, make it a 5. And again, very, very, very loose here. But let's say it's 15 years. All right, now we got Baby Zane on. And then, yeah, 4 years later, something will happen. Totally fine. But in the meantime, something bad, I reckon, happens in here. So I reckon in here, let's call it Ragnarok, right? Ragnarok might happen in here over this time period. And the reason I think that is, so to elaborate, let's say okay, let's say Brain as Grandpa Brain. Let's play right now. Oh, Dark Road, right. Prison surrounded by ocean. If you could have just done the line from Kingdom Hearts 1, it would have been so much better. You stupid asshole. You stupid translators. Yeah, so the second that whoever's watching over him goes kaplooey, here comes Mr. Future Me to be an asshole. And complete the time. Oh, OJ, hey man. Oh, neither can I. What am I saying? Of course I can. I had an exam at that exact moment, so of course I can. Alright. Okay, so Brain as Grandpa Brain. Oh, fuck. Why can't you scroll to the side? I'll remake the text box. Oh, the scroll wheel's back. Thank you. Brain. Grandpa Brain opens. Again, this is my theory, so it could be completely wrong. Let's say he opens the black box. Right, he finally cracks it open. I don't know. Or at the very least is able to, you know, maybe Scarlet's got computers in it. Whatever. To try and free the Dandelions, right? He's literally made it his life's work. He's established that I'm going to spend the rest of my life trying to get these guys out. He literally has established that. It's spoken dialogue in the game. Either way, yeah. Okay, let's put that down there. Has spent life trying to recover Dandelions. And this is the brain that got teleported into the future. So that's the other one we'll deal with in a second. Spent life trying to recover the Dandelions. Let's say he opens the black box or opens connection to Data Daybreak Town. Data Daybreak Town. Alright. Uh-oh. Out come the four darknesses. So, the way they call it, like, headquarters, sounds like it's some sort of maybe militaristic installation. Some sort of, like, okay, there's a presence here that... Early demo. Yeah, Miss Weinroof, how are you? Global dropped this update. Aren't we lucky? Isn't it so cool? Outcome the 4 darknesses. So Sigurd helps fight against them. Okay, that's why he's fighting the dragon. Brain's fate is unknown. So he may have died, he may have disappeared. Organization, exactly, yeah. So which would explain why Ericus doesn't know where Grandpappy is. But essentially, yeah. Versus Scala destroyed? Question mark. And then probably with the Master Defender, why not? It's, KH3, let's say KH3 Scala built from ruins, question mark. But I kind of hate that as well, because like, did we? No, they didn't tweet about it. They just put it out 5 hours ago. KH3 Scala built from ruins, question mark. Like, I don't know. That's my loose interpretation of things right now. And so, yeah. So, Xehanort may have been, like, hidden, basically. Hidden on DI. So he wouldn't, I don't know, get corrupted by the darkness. He wouldn't, I don't know, become a vessel or be injured, be hurt, whatever. I don't know. This, let's say, because she's hidden, Mama Nort has hidden little Babby for a reason, right? She's not happy about it, but it's a sacrificial thing she's doing. It's not like she's super happy about it. So to me, that reads as I'm doing it. Mamas aren't real, correct? I'm reading that as there is a logic behind why she's doing this. It's not just like, I'm gonna steal your kid. It's for the greater good, or for the kid's good, probably. Be found by his future self, question mark. And then, yeah, so blue coat hides, kind of like your Ben Kenobi, if you will, actually, to go off that, to go more Star Warsy, more or less like watches over Luke Nort from a distance. Actually, until he's, literally shields him from his corrupted family influence, whatever. Because, if he's the chosen one, could go the dark side, could go the light side as well. No one loved you before to say not. Mummy loved him very much. That's correct. Lucius report said he was keybladeless and he's also lost the black box. So what if Brain took his role for some time and he was lost? That's kind of where I'm at right now. The problem is that there are 2 brains. That's my main issue with all this. So the blue coat like hides and shields Xehanort from his own destiny, I guess, for as long as he can, until his dying breath. And some most future, most past self. Is that good grammar? Is that grammatically correct? Past self. Then dark road. Yeah, whatever. Alright, so yeah, that's my current take on what's happened here. But I don't know. It doesn't give us exactly how. Yeah, it doesn't give us exactly how the master. Question: is it possible Lushu did his own shenanigans with his own eye, yanking it out at? Sorry, I don't know why that idea just came across my head. He's like, "Oh, if the master can do it, maybe I can do it too. Maybe I can see into the future as well." Fold Man was technically the vessel holding the other 4 darknesses in order to pass on to Xehanort, but the traffic on Destiny Islands, but you know, answer to I guess you yeah? That's exactly what I meant. What's the medium for Ansem getting back? Himself. He knows his own past, so he can get back to his, like, time traveling to your own past doesn't seem to be an issue whatsoever. Like, Sora and Riku did it. Sora and Riku traveled back to their own past. I missed that comment. Div Dax. Unless you're referring to something else today. I assumed it was a commenter, maybe not. Oh, in Remind, after the cutscene between Young Sarah. Yes, yeah. It says 75 years later. Yeah. So, yeah, we have another 4 years to put, you know, to the ending of Dark Road, which would happen around about, yeah, and then like you said, 75 years later is the ending of KH3D, that Remind scene. Yeah, 4 years is the time skip. And then, yeah, 75 years later, ending of day to day. So, yeah, the entire... Yeah, so by my count, that makes Xehanort, yeah, 80 to 90, well, no, it has to be more than 80, because he's not 5 here, so 85 to 90 years old, I guess. Somewhere in that ballpark. You've poked the eye on the keyboard, yeah, yes, I do. Ow. Gonna be honest, I've managed to avoid the last 2 updates because when I watched it all at once, wait, I already streamed it, yeah, but I'm gonna upload just the ending ASAP, so that way I'll at least have, you know, I've got all the cutscenes so far up to this last update. I would like to, you know, have that version as well. And then I gotta start explaining this shit, don't I? And then I gotta put out the entire collection with every single thing all in one vid. And I'm gonna do that, and also have a fan up with that as well. Jump in the Discord if you want to be involved. My last exam was today, so I guess I'm free as a bird to start working on that now. But I want to get this content out relating to the update first, and then I'm gonna go. The scene between Master Masters and Young Xehanort. When was that? That's exactly when. What? The Master Masters is saying, so how was it the world tour? So we know that like the Dark Road time skip has to happen the 4 years later, right before he goes on the world tour. So there's the Dark Road time skip 4 years later at the cemetery, at the graveyard, and we also see them in Wonderland. Right after that world tour, he goes back to the Keyblade graveyard and sees Master of Masters. Right, so 4 years is, you know, I'm combining the two events, but I can't imagine the world tour is going to take a million years. You know what I mean? It's going to be not, you know, maybe it's a year. Who knows? Maybe it's, you know, a Kingdom Hearts 1 size journey, but it's not a crazy amount of time. Tie in these characters with Sora's timeline? Yes. I don't think they've introduced these guys to drop them. Introduce these guys right now to be like, don't worry about them. That's fine. What do we think? Am I crazy? Like, I legitimately want to know, like, opposing opinions on this, because this is how my brains put the pieces together, but we're not seeing the full puzzle, so, like, we don't have all the pieces. I'm genuinely curious to see what you guys are coming to when presented with this information. Again, like, I'm literally, like, clarifying, like, these if statements are the basis of my assumptions. So that's why I'm like, brain arrives, and then X amount of years later, baby not's born. But I mean, could be backwards. We don't know. So I'm definitely not trying to say like this is how things are definitely going to be. Not at all. Christ, no, not at all. But my go-to for mobile game content. Thanks I appreciate it. Well, thank you. Unfortunately, it might be coming up pretty dry for you the next few months then, because there ain't going to be no more mobile stuff for a minute. And then late September, totally, we'll get Dark Road, absolutely. Yeah, that's the bit. Yeah. Oh god, yeah. So. I mean. Or it's an alternate timeline world line thing, and this is like one world line here, and then there's an entirely separate world line here in which the Scarlet that we know was created. But no, because that Scala exists in both. Even if that was true. Almost free? Dude, I can't wait to never have to... F16 I can cover. I want to do the Wardens with you as soon as I can. What happens between Brain and Lucio in that arc room? That is the biggest question. And that's the reason they didn't show us, because they do want these lingering questions out there. They definitely want these lingering questions out there. Do they switch? Are they pulling a fast one? Who knows? Yeah, no, literally, for sure. I was supposed to look over the dandelions instead of just leaving. Go again. What if Ava opened the box instead of Lucio and that's why she failed her mission? Well, Ava had her own mission and she carried it out. So Lucio was surprised that she didn't make it post Kingdom Hearts 3. But I guess Ava didn't make it. So the way I've taken that is like, if Lucio is the one that's summoning them back, because the line is, did you summon us back? Yep. Maybe Ava was meant to be there waiting as well, like meant to independently make her way to that same location. The Four Darknesses possess the 4 people in the graves in Dark Road. Yeah, I mean, that would be kind of cool, and that would rule out, like, would take care of 4 more of the 13 for us. That'd be kind of nice. Yeah, I guess on that point, like, how many do we think are in current day? How many Darknesses are in current day? Because I really do wonder if Xehanort's meant to be this, like, catalyst that just absorbs all of them. Like, the Master of Masters went out of his way to visit Xehanort and be like, you should be evil. Hey, buddy, you should be evil, guy. Brain will be Bragg. Yeah, I mean, it's probably not a coincidence. In between Brain getting to Scala and Xehanort getting to Scala. What that is seems more like a cleansing, or Brain is in Dark World, Scala like Riku and Sora in Dark World. Oh, you mean like literally an alternate... Now, it would be cool, because we've literally seen that Scala is a city on the top and on the bottom, right? Do it like that. I don't know. Like, yeah, there are 2 alternate versions of Scala that don't even realize each other's existence. Like... Okay. Okay, what about this? What about this? So... Like, what? Okay. Oh, no, he does. I'm thinking, like, from Ven's point of view, is he still in the Land of Departure, or is he in Castle Oblivion? But he's in Castle Oblivion. He's in the Chamber of Repose. But I was thinking, like, if you could seal off old Scala and, like, protect it, and it was, like, hidden inside real Scala, like, inside the Scala that we know. So we just see all these, like, empty islands. Because they say in Dark Road all the islands are empty, which is Alice in Wonderland. Yeah, kind of, yeah. Because I'm assuming you can see the sky in Wonderland, right? Like, it's not like pit, you know. You have to be able to. So, like, is it nighttime when Brain gets this? No, I don't think so. I think it's we see. Oh, I made myself sad. I'm pretty sure we see the sky, and it's just a cloudy day. It looks like it doesn't seem. There needs to be a Pandora. Okay, I'm down with that. Hush. I didn't click you. I clicked 2018. Oh, that's why that came up. 31st of the 5th. Brrr. Yeah. So the sun is shining. Presumably. And it's cloudy. We can see that much at least. Hey Joggin, how are you? Can't wait to watch the VOD. I hope it makes some sense. I hope it's not just completely rambling. Yeah, just that was the problem last time, is that we could see the sky, because people were thinking, like, is it possible that it's like the pyramid built in, you know, if each of the sky little islands are like a pyramid, then could this be what's situated directly in the middle? But I don't think so. Just even the time of day, like, did we see Scala with like barely like any clouds at all? Like, it seems like it was always. I mean, I saw a few clouds, but it seemed pretty sunny for most of the time. I do wonder why they've deliberately chosen to show it with so much cloud around. Thanks, guy. Yeah, Truman Show style. Yeah, why not? So was our character inside of Xehanort? Like no, our character is reborn as Xehanort. Altisha from FF15. Kinda. Yeah, kinda. I get what you're going for. I mean, I think the comparison to just, you know, Shibuya or Insomnia is pretty apparent. Because we did it the other day. Like, I pulled up footage of episode Arden and sort of when my little Arden was walking around, and there were a couple of similarities in the architecture. Hogwarts style enchanted ceiling. Hey, why not? Why not? Will Riku be bold like Xehanort, as they both have had grey hair and use darkness? Riku going bold theory. I want to see that fully published theory in the Kingdom Hearts Scientific Journal. What if this Scala is inside the box? Well, I mean, it's got to be somewhere, right? And it's very strange that it's called Scala. Yet has clear differences to the one that we know. Might be the Kingdom Hearts 3 cover. I mean, yeah, there was, because those guys are very much in the Kingdom Hearts 3 pose, right? They're very much in the darknesses on the cover of their pose, but I mean, we don't know. We don't know shit. So maybe. I mean, you look around, the city, it does seem more modern than one on the cover, and it's obviously based on real places, but there's definitely like this gothic look about the city for sure. And I do wonder if it's based on a real place, because I feel like the Scala that we know does take some inspirations from some real world places that we know. Like, I do have to wonder if the same thing applies here. My best friend. Yeah, I think so. Immediately following this scene, Brain is taken to headquarters and whatever the hell that means, and basically given that keyblade. And maybe the Book of Prophecies too, maybe. Beth when? Brain comes out of the box shaped like it. Oh. He did say his people weren't really human. Well, yeah, he said there were others like me, but they don't really count, was what he was going for. Very Final Fantasy-ish town, doesn't look... Yeah, no, I agree with that. I definitely agree with that. I feel like at some point in a 3D game, we're going to be able to go here. We're going to be able to... Like, we'll just know what's coming, because we'll be like, hey, this world looks familiar. It's got to be here. There's got to be that fountain here somewhere. Frozen Fear with the follow. Thank you so much. And Crime Fighter Frog, I missed you 2 hours ago. If you're still here, thank you for the follow. Thank you, guys. There's a still that says "Where's Sora" with the Roman numeral for 13 over it. Yeah, I mean like the KH1 original secret ending. Different unreality worlds, but then why call it Scala? No, I like the idea, and I'm never trying to knock your ideas. I'm trying to tease them out to their potential. Like, why call it Scala? Why go through the effort of calling it Scala? As soon as support Quadratum being a real world. I mean, from its point of view, I'm sure it's a real world. Like, I'm sure all the inhabitants there don't consider themselves to be, like, fictional. What the deal was with the Scala buildings, islands had to... I literally have wondered what the deal was with the Scala buildings. Islands had two sides. Not from Germany, as from... La Familia. Sorry, I must have missed the first part of your comment, maybe. Maybe I didn't. It's more like old times London. I mean, yeah, well, it's not enough like cobblestone either. Like, it seems like very deliberate architecture. But yeah, I mean, not that I've been to London. I've only been there once, but for my limited time there, I guess the lights, yeah. But that sort of greyish kind of architecture brain instantly wants to know. Kyrie to make it to Scala. I mean, I assume that's why Mickey's been told to go to Scala, like, and he's probably going to go to this one, right? Like, I'm assuming that's why you create a new Scala. And then, oopsies, Jensib was doing a Trixies, and actually it wasn't. It was this Scala he meant, not other Scala. It's very central London? Okay, very cool. Very cool. Might have been near you one time when I went there. Looks like the original Kingdom Hearts 1 cover. Yeah, it's got a bit of that to it. Your brain went to the future, beyond Kingdom Hearts 3, and this is the Scholar. Okay, so then how is Babby Nort there then? Because the city obviously looks the same at that point in time. So how? Little baby. Bleh. They didn't even move the sprite. That's so cool. Obviously it's like a cool transition, but god damn it, is she meant to be? It's not Skull, but goddamn is her like appearance meant to look very similar. Like I really don't know why they went out of their way to make her look so friggin' similar. We're monkeys and typewriters. 100%. Game tech problem, but the assumption is that these worlds are populated, right? Was Bright Scala just abandoned? Or the islands we saw? So the Scala we go to in KH3 is like a dream world anyway, which I don't... It's not... We don't visit the real Scala. We literally use Old Man Nort as a portal and go into like a dreaming version of Scala through his brain worms. Noctflugel. I like your name. Reminds me of a song I've heard once, but I can't. Someone has to remember you to be sent to the past. Original Cable Town drawing from the person who saw the trailer. There were islands above Scala floating there, weren't there? Question mark. If you can find that, I don't recall, but I believe you. She could be, yeah, or someone similar to fit with the Nordic theme. Yeah, no, I would believe that very much so. Worth exploring the actual architecture style, literally my own wheelhouse. Yeah, I mean, yes, I think so. I don't think they create any of these things out of complete thin air, like they were buildings on the top. If you can find that, by all means show me. Because that would probably may have some payoff for sure. Like Riku did with Sora in DDD.
Thank you.
Patuki, hey, how are you? 9 months? That's a little Twitch baby, that is. Thank you very much. Thank you for the sub. This is what I'm referring to. Hopefully it'll let you post a comment. If not, I guess you could... Hang on. Sorry, I'm just going to YouTube specifically now. Sorry, YouTube chat is really trying its hardest to keep up right now. It's out, Batuki, it is. Yeah, it's just surprise. I was literally in the middle of an exam. Here it is, idiot. Baby Nort is there after the Unicross player dies, and then his resurrect starts as Benny. Should check the Daybreak machine and Scala Remind again. Yeah, I mean, what is it? It's like normal, hit 1, and then it says, yeah, and then break, and then Scala, but it's aesthetically the Scala that we know. Did I notice this? Did I notice which one? It's happening. It's out. It's out in English. It's out right now. Weird similarity between these different places. I'll have a look. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's exactly, yeah. So we were walking around there last stream. In Insomnia, yes. 100%. That's exactly what I think. Okay, it reminded me straight away of that. I'm sure a lot of people as well, but... like even the light posts look very similar, like the ones I looked at. If you, yeah, I'm assuming you guys can post links, so go for it? Question mark. Trusting you. Floating islands, let's talk about it. Thank you. Thank you for taking the trouble. All right, let's have a little peeky boo. Fan art recreation by Toffetti. So the cables will literally link them all like that. Okay. Floating islands and white buildings attached with thick wires. Okay. I mean, do you think... Okay. It's the Final Fantasy version. It's... Well, yeah. Oh, goodness. Thank you for going to the trouble to doing that. It's Future Scarlet. I feel like Sigourn connecting... Oh, yeah, but I mean... Like I said, I mean, if something bad does happen to this Scarlet that we see right now, then, like, they would have to rebuild a second time. Looking Latin to unreality somehow. Possibly. Got to stay away if it didn't have vertical steps. Oh my goodness. King of my throne, $2. Didn't Aqua... Oh, thank you very much. Didn't Aqua transform a world for protection? Yeah. So that's what I was saying a little bit earlier. Like, is it possible that they tried to, like, seal the world away at some point, and then the Scarlet that we know today is what's, you know, visible from the outside? Because... And then you could repeat that trick on the Land of Departure. Thank you for $2. King of my throne, appreciate it. She locked it with her key. Well, she locked it with the Master Defender. But that's like... Ericus literally says, our forebears devised a certain trick, right? So the implication there is that they didn't just make it up for no reason. Like, oh, hopefully we never have to use this. I'm assuming at one point there was like, I need to use it. If there wasn't danger coming, I could see no reason to send a baby away. That's Sterren. I'm 100% on that wavelength. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That this is really the only clue we've been given, and yeah, I do think that's what it is. Like, it's nothing's happened yet to the point where Xenon's a baby, right? So assumingly Ericus is about the same age, little baby as well, if he's even been born yet, then wouldn't Brain be grandpa like right now? And then if Brain's grandpa right now, we know something bad is going to happen to grandpa, and grandpa fought darkness once upon a time. Now granted, yes, Brain literally did fight darkness in Union Cross, but the point is that we don't know what the implication of I don't know what happened to him is, that he fought darkness recently. That's what I take from it, at least. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Got the box after the war, after Arbor disappeared. They reference a keyblade from the video. Oh yeah, with the doors around the vaults. Yeah, that's a Zero video out, which I guess is all wrong now because, oh damn, player wasn't Zero. Damn. But yeah, I basically mentioned that. Yeah. Xehanort in Dark Road is in the darkness. There could have been time travel issues. He could have been in there for who knows how long. This is true. This is also true. I mean, yeah, again, that's very, very true. Like we said before, for all we know, Destiny Islands travels at a different rate to this Scala. Like, they've gone out of their way to establish that, yeah, your perspective on time is radically different depending on which world you live in. So, again, like my interpretation of this is literally just taking things at complete face value, which could be so friggin' wrong. Like, they're well within their rights to make this completely wrong. So, yeah, this is just what's coming to my head. This is what's sticking out to me. Could be completely and utterly friggin' wrong. Masterful plot device by Nomura. I think, yeah. I think it's a clever cookie, that one. So I think Ava was the one who gave Master Defender its transforming power. She seemed to give it to Brain for a purpose, and he handed it down to Ephema, thinking it was meant to be Ephema's. I mean, I don't see any... There's nothing against that theory. I don't think there's anything particularly for it, if that makes sense. But like, if you want to, I mean, do it. That's what I did. Just put together some sort of theory and make a YouTube video, make a post, make a Twitter, Tumblr. Who cares? Put it out there. Why not? If you can prove any idea is possible and on the table, if you can make a cool idea about it, then why not? That's the coolest thing about the series to me. Like, they're tremendously fun games, but I love doing this with you guys. I love just spitballing ideas with you. So, Vedder's gonna have a wild time when he starts remembering Union Cross. Yeah, he literally has his Chirithy back, which surely contains his memories. Like, they literally is the function of a Chirithy is to hold on to memories. So, when Heather Master Defender ended up in Ericus' hands and why they abandoned Scarlet for departure. Yeah. So, Scarlet that we visit in Kingdom Hearts 3, if you notice, like, all the clocks are frozen at, like, 3 o'clock, I feel like... So I'm going to do it again now, but I feel like Daybreak Town, this Scala, and the Scala we know have, like, all gone kablooey. The Scala that we visit in KH3 is... It's like it's frozen in time, and that could be a function of the fact that it's like a dream world, memory world, whatever. But it's literally like it's frozen in time. So I have to wonder if something also bad happens to it then as well. And 200 character limit. Oh, on Twitter? Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, you have to make your point with images a lot better than with text, for sure. Or like a tweet longer, whatever it is. What do you think happens with the Dream Eater? I mean, they're literally holding on to all the Dandelion's hearts for them. Well, this time we did. Oh, I appreciate it. Yeah, I really appreciate that. They're just, yeah, holding on to the hearts of people that are falling asleep. So, yeah, I do wonder what kind of state the data Daybreak Town is in. If it's like frozen at that moment in time and then reset, like was said it was going to happen to it. So data Daybreak Town itself is okay. Different Scala family bloodlines in the FF15 versus 13 references to something royal family murder takeover a conflict like the original unions. Xehanort is a part of Ephemus, Ericus is a part of Lucius and our brains. Boo. Yeah, I mean, they could go towards like a competing lineages kind of storyline thing, I guess. But it's funny because family has really never, until like we don't even know if that's literally Xehanort's mother. Like the fact that she has a different skin tone makes me think it's like not necessarily his birth mother. Like obviously friendship is everything in this series, but family for whatever reason really doesn't seem to get, they don't give too much of a crap about it. In the Sleeping Dandelions be brought back, I think that's what Brain has been trying to do and has given his life to the cause of, is trying to awaken those dandelions. He thinks they can. Luciu put a stopper in that and said, no, sorry. But it implied that he only, he wouldn't be able to do it in one lifetime. It's like, it's a shame you only have this one lifetime, right? Or his father's going to... Well, yeah, no, very true. But like, that's obviously a possibility. But sorry, I'm like crisscrossing my wires here too much. I'm just saying, like, they've made a real point of like friendship, and like they've never given two shits about families ever, right? Like with Baby Xehanort or Sigurd. Like I said, I think Sigurd will. Again, I'm thinking there's gonna be a Ragnarok, and then Sigurd will fight against it. That Brain will accidentally cause it. So, but the problem with that is that, well, surely Ephema would have seen that in the Book of Prophecies, unless his Book of Prophecies is wrong. 100% think that Ericus' grandfather is Luciu, not Brain either, because Brain is still possessed, or because Luciu is straight up his grandfather. Don't really say like the family rival route now, because Ericus is... Yeah, Arian, yeah, I'm kind of with you on that. Grandfather's not Brain, because either because Brain is still possessed, or because Luciu was straight up his grandfather. Yeah, I mean... yeah, I mean, that is a possibility. It was about facing 13 previous kings. Don't we know what it was about? Well, based on rumors and leaks. So Brain trying to save all the dandelions gets rendered out because Sora and Riku kind of killed the Dream Eaters. Kill the Dream... We kill nightmares, but we don't kill the spirits. We befriend the spirits. And we make more of them, basically. King imagery is finally coming to play. All the thrones sitting. Yeah, that's valid. Ongoing thing in the series. I mean, it's not the first time something like that happened. Yeah, Yeah, trust me. Yes. No, I agree. I agree. Oh, man. Okay, we'll introduce another organization now that Xehanort Saga is done. I agree. Yeah. Because if there's a headquarters, that means, you know, there's a base of operations to conduct against someone else, right? Like, I might be reaching a bit too far there, but like, is similar to verse. Sorry, I keep if I'm like on a point and then I just go off on a tangent, please bring me back if it sounded interesting. I just lost it. Jesus Christ, I just lost it. Llamas are similar to one verse. Yeah, I think like there's a dark corruption of just about every form of life. That's the point. Bio with some amazing news. I'm sorry for you, man. How are you, buddy? Union Cross update dropped out of nowhere in the middle of my exam, and I was just so happy. Is it more like we purify the nightmares and make new dream meters from them? Yeah, I mean we reduce them down to pieces and then like infuse light, if you will, into them. So in a roundabout way, sure, yeah. Dream figments create the dream eaters. We don't really know if those are dandelions dream eaters or dandelions dreams of dream eaters. Woof. Okay. I mean, I don't see any reason why, like if a world goes to sleep, right, and all the inhabitants go to sleep as well in that world. So I know as soon as I can get it done, yeah, thanks, man. I could not focus at all as soon as I saw it was 3 o'clock. I feel like the dream eaters that we encounter in each of the different worlds are like, I mean, is there any reason why they couldn't also just be people trying to help out? Like, if, I don't know. Like, what's the, Frollo, Hunchback of Notre Dame world? Do we see any people apart from, like, just Hunchback, Esmeralda, the Night Dude, the Bad Dude? Do we see anyone apart from those 4 people and the little gargoyles? Like, and I know that's always the Kingdom Hearts thing of like, well, we just never ever bother putting in the background characters, but like, does a dream ever really make sense? You know what I mean? Like, you don't, how do I put this? It's the Inception thing, right? Like, you don't even know how you got into a dream half the time. Like, you're in, there's never like the event leading up to the event. It's always like, and now I'm flying, and now I'm doing this, and now I'm doing that, whatever. Like, it's never. So if the world is just dreaming of if this event that's either already happened or never will happen or already whatever, then all the background characters in the dream are like, asleep. You know, they're the dream eaters that are populating the worlds. And, you know, there are the nightmare ones that will go out of their way to attack us, and there are other ones we can kind of call on for help. Surely it's pretty similar, but that last line with Lushu is different. It's the thing with Kingdom Hearts of Old, the world would just empty into a cage. This is the problem, right? This is the problem. Yeah, obviously hardware limitations make it difficult to delineate between, was it a stylistic choice or was it no, this is all we get. Like, because I know in the Tron world, they put on the show, right? Like, we're doing the light cycle thing for a huge crowd. And I'm trying to recall, but I feel like there is actually a crowd there. You don't see any, like, character models or anything, but I assume there are meant to be people in the crowd. We're just looking in from a distance. Every single human has a cheer. No, but that's kind of where I was going with that, though, because, like, they definitely say we're tied to Keyblade wielders' hearts, right? So, a Chirithy plus a sleeping person's heart, sleeping Keyblade wielder's heart, makes a Dream Eater. And they just sort of hang out until they're ready to wake up. We're the Colosseum crowd, that's the huge one. That's, yeah, definitely the... Miniscape Darkness form became Venenus, I think. So he's probably one of the darknesses. Yeah, no, Vanitas is 100% one of the darknesses. But the problem is that he's still in Van. Vanitas is still a part of Van's heart. Sora is a Chirithy. Well, more like Riku is a... yeah. Riku plus another heart makes a Dream Eater, right? So... yeah, well, sorry. A Chirithy plus a heart makes a Dream Eater, which is... and Riku is a Dream Eater, so... no. You still think Yuzora could be player, or has that changed? Oh, yeah, no, I mean... yeah, that pretty much went out the window with the confirmation that... see, I'm pretty sure during my Dark Road Explained video, I said, like, is it meant to be some sort of, you know, reincarnation of the player? But it seemed like too boring to me. I was like, I wanted to be something else. I didn't have time to finish that. I kind of wouldn't mind going back through and watching all the Riku's a Chirithy confirmed. Seems less Dream Eater than Sora. Well, yeah. Seem to wear similar colors in this gothic Scala that match the same. That's crown armor. Yeah. Excellent shirt thing. I mean, the function of a spirit Dream Eater is to protect someone who's asleep, right? So from that point of view, Riku naturally attempted to protect Sora, who was asleep, and just by virtue of that fact became a Dream Eater. Yeah. Darkness of Lucio absorbed one of the strong 7 or the regular 6. I mean, if the Master's plan has succeeded, by that time there are only 6 left in the data world, right? So therefore the 7 have already gone. Therefore Lucio's already holding one of the 7. Therefore he absorbs another one of the 6. I don't know how else to get around that, unless Lucio never took one in initially. The one the Master spoke with, one of the strong ones. That's, yeah, presumably. Presumably that's his strong one. His friend, right? Presumably. I don't know, but... Sora did protect Ventus and Roxas' hearts. Doesn't that also count? Yeah, I suppose so, yeah. Yeah. I mean, he protected... yeah. I was gonna say he protected the heart, but the body's still out there somewhere, so... But, like... what's so cool, the same thing? I guess you have to also be in a dreaming world, but Sora does go to the dreaming world in KH3 with Ven's heart inside him. So, yeah, Sora is the Dream Eater of the two. Convinced he never took one in initially, Master Moss has lied to him, and him taking one later on willingly is how he becomes the traitor. Or how he gets his darkness at the very least. Why do you think they cloak and hide the... because they haven't designed character models yet. That's the reason for every cloak ever, basically. It's my understanding, at least. I mean, do you think they had Lucio's design... like, do you think in that back cover scene, they thought, oh yeah, he's going to be Brain the entire time? Can someone even inhabit 2 darknesses in one verse? But I don't know. I don't make the rules, I'm just guessing there. I'm just guessing in terms of, like... the Master's plan only seemed to go off the rails. Even if, you know, potentially that's what he wanted to happen anyway. Doesn't Maleficent take one? No. One of the darknesses brings her to... Did like a YouTuber say that or something? Because people seem to think that, and I don't really know why. Because one of the darknesses brings Maleficent to the room, puts her in a time travel pod, goes boom, sends her off into the future. Then it hangs around, and then Lucio walks in, like a second later. So, then Lucio raises his keyblade, and, yeah, then question mark, but like, did he absorb one of them? We don't know. Pink Blue, I like him a lot, yeah. I mean, that's the cool thing, is you can just guess whatever you want to. The power of waking just away into someone's heart and memories. Should be aware of the owner of that. But exactly, yeah. It's way less dark in this version, yeah. But so the problem is we don't know if they were just trying to be self-censoring and not not go like crazy dark with it, or if they were or if that's the more authentic translation. We don't know. Oh man. Sad. Sad. Could be that the darkness that Luciu talks to escaped, possibly. Meaning there are two on the loose, including Vanitas. Vanitas is like... He seems to be kind of hidden within... Oh, yeah, that was it. Yeah, Vanitas was one of the 6 lesser sins or something. Someone was saying last week. I forget. Blah, blah, blah. I'm gonna upload all the cutscenes as well, I think. To tie in with the... all the cutscenes I've already done. Oh, lordy boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 new cutscenes. Darkness inside Van, one spot to... Yeah, exactly. So Vanitas is back inside Van. Yes. Yeah, exactly. The Vanitas we defeat traveled through time. And we smacked his butt in Kingdom Hearts 3 and just sent him back through time again. So, the darkness that we speak to in KH3, in Remind, I should say, is... I mean, it kind of is Vanitas, but like... Just the fact that we defeat Vanitas later on doesn't mean shit, because... it's another word for pride. Well, vanity, yeah. Cool socks. To show one of the weaker and not the 7. Yes. Yeah. Yes. Felix is Master Masters, yeah? Why would a darkness that knows it's all... that knows is all-powerful formless show themselves with the form? Because they kind of have to eventually, or else they'll like just become effectively just like regular Heartless. So they kind of eventually need to return into a vessel and just take control of the vessel. Like, oh jeez, 6. There are 6 after Keyblade War. There are 6. So yeah. If you guys missed it before, we did some drawings. It looks even worse now. I don't know why. Oh god. Jesus Christ. Yeah. So. Oh god. Man. Yeah. So 5 should be destroyed, right? One's in the Master of Masters. One's in Luciu. Maybe a second one in Luciu. That's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So 4 in the Data World trapped. 1 in Vanitas. Explain the pie drawing? Yeah, I mean that makes total sense. Of course it does. I think the point of the key... I think the point of the key, since Luciu was canonically the first character with a traitor sigil, means that they straight up didn't do what the Master wanted. Organization still the people who didn't die when the Master essentially wanted them to. Like St. Vanitas militia specifically, they also betrayed the Master because they refused to consolidate darkness but instead replicate it. Okay. Okay. No, we know that they're not inside Lorium and Arena because the 4 that were meant to go inside them rocked up at the end, right? Yeah, I mean, if the Master's plan went off without a hitch, yeah, it's the 7 foretellers, including the Master Masters. And then, yeah, Ephema was meant to get one. Because that's the point of the Dandelions. The point of the Dandelions is you need to find wielders with potential, with a strong resistance to darkness, right? That was literally the point of why they were chosen. So, the ones that should have got them are Ephema, Skald, Venno, Strelitzia, oh god, Lorium. Oh god, it doesn't want to write. Come on, you stupid mouse. I need a tablet. Lorium and Brain should have been the ones that got him, right? But alas, none of these... Well, maybe Brain does. We don't know what happened at the end of that scene there. Maybe Lucius shoved one into Brain and said, off you go. But, yeah, the 4 that were meant to go into these guys here... Well, okay, let's say it's the 4 that went to go in these guys here. They're now all trapped in the data world, right? So instead of 1 being trapped, there were 4 trapped instead. Never said the darkness was already in the foretellers. But yeah, so over the over the course of leading up to the war, they were meant to go from being, you know, good friends with each other to feeling completely betrayed, completely helpless, completely hopeless, completely depressed, hating each other, thinking one was a traitor, doubt, full of sorrow with each other, and then being like, we got to go to war and kill each other and all the kids. And just, it's a cocktail of negative emotions for darkness to go, yep, and just latch onto. So that was the point of the Keyblade War. Get these 5 people so completely hurt and betrayed, like with a strong resistance to darkness, so completely betrayed and hurt that they become the perfect bait to trap darkness within their own hearts. Then they all kill each other, so that takes 5 darknesses out of the equation. But we'll bring him back to life somehow. Question mark. They can escape someday? Oh, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure they'll get out someday. And so I think them escaping is Ragnarok. But I don't think Lucius is really a traitor. He's a traitor in the sense that he's not doing what the Master wanted him to do. He will deviate from the plan. He already has deviated from the plan. This true dandelion shit, that's not supposed to happen. Where Oxus was created, does anyone else attempt to replicate that process? But created or recreated in KH3? How do you mean? Why would he just tell them the truth then? Because, or else darkness would know it was a trap. They genuinely felt like the foretellers genuinely felt horrible and awful, and like one of them was a traitor and they couldn't trust anybody and betrayed, and they were, you know, all the rules the Master set them out. It said you can't form alliances, you can't talk to each other, you have to do this entirely on your own. And, oh, by the way, you'll find out one of you is a traitor. And it was genuine, you know, awful emotions. So that it would be a perfect trap for the darkness. Was the play. Like the foretellers possessed during the war and flung into... Yeah, so Larry, something may have gone wrong. Yeah, that's absolutely a possibility. Given the whole I know a new game thing. And they are seven black pieces and... Oh yeah, 7 black pieces. So if 6 are already dead, that would leave 7 left alive, right? Okay. So does Lushu corrupt, bastardize, bringing them back? Also, like Lushu's vessel has died a couple times now. Like, if he had a darkness inside him during KH2 or KH3, is it possible we killed one of those darknesses? And then Lushu Zigbar just got to reform? 13 crowns. Well, yeah, 7 crowns, but yeah. Lushu controlled Ventus to attack Strelitz. No. Like, there are definitely 2 people in the room talking to each other. I like the idea, but Lushu and Brain are talking to each other independently. Unless all that cutscene is a lie. The whole point of the foretellers were to be sacrificed. Yeah, yes, exactly. Lushu was the traitor basically because he failed to let the darkness basically snatch the kids outside of Brain. Yeah, so he was told not to interfere. And I mean, he didn't, but he did also in a way, I guess. So yeah, he definitely... 7 players. Envy, Ased, Gula, Era, Ava, Lushu, and Superbia the box. Yeah. Kinmon's box start has 13 friends. It does. It do. Was they not possessed by one of the... Yeah, I have to assume so. I have to assume that he became a conduit. I mean, look at the Kingdom Hearts 3 opening. I'm not gonna... Well, I could play it, but it's probably on mute. Like, he's the happy-go-lucky little kid, and then bang, like, purple lightning, and oh, now I'm gonna do bad, and I'm playing the chess game, and I'm bad guy now. So, like, yeah, I think the intention absolutely is that. I mean, that's surely the entire point of Dark Road, is to show how he became, fell to darkness, whatever. Like clearly some terrible shit happened in the Mark of Mastery exam for the upper kids. And like people said, there are 4 graves, so maybe those 4 darknesses died that way. Doesn't that mean she went off and died? Ava had her own mission. Ava had her own role, and she carried it out. That's what was said. So she was a traitor that allies with Sora. Fossilized Lucio Masters have got to be the main villains going forward. I mean, I think we already have 5 of them pretty clearly laid out for us, and the Masters as well. Like they literally have the markings of the foretellers on the chess pieces. So, Gears and Ava and Lucius right before the war, something happened there. Yeah, well that was Ava's breaking point, probably to get the darkness in her. Because Lucio tells her that's the truth about the traitor, blah blah blah. And whether that was that he told her the actual truth, or he told her what she needed to hear in order to feel horrible, bad, awful. Because the next time we see her, she's like, "I'm gonna kill you," and like just attempts to murder the player. Same with all the foretellers. They are, like I said, the biggest example I think is in the end of back cover. Aced and Ira walk off as friends at one point. And Aced's like, there's a traitor among us. Lucius, Gula's got the lost page. And then Ira's like, I gotta see the lost page. So now he knows for sure. Well, now he thinks definitely there was a traitor, even though he already knew that. But now he's pissed off at Gula because Gula hid that knowledge from him, blah, 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 blah. And he's probably, like, again, all of them are probably pissed off at the Master of Masters for putting them all in the situation. But they got to be loyal to him, so they got to, now I feel guilty because I'm doubting the Master and he's done so much for us. He gave us these new names, he gave us a keyblade, blah, 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 blah. So, like, the entire point was to make, the entire point was to make them all hate each other. And I think, we do see their personalities change pretty radically from one point to another. Except Gula, and we never really hear from Envy that much, but even on the battlefield, Gula's like, hey buddy, you doing okay? Well, I gotta kill you now, but take care of yourself. And then he flies off. So was Braig already Lucio when he first met Xehanort before being knighted? I don't know, but you could take it either way, and I don't think it changes too much. Either he wasn't, and he saw that a guy called Braig walked up to Xehanort and said, boy, that's a swell looking keyblade, wish I could have one. And Xehanort's like, well, okay, I can use you for some dumb crap. I'll use you to use terror as bait. And then Lucio's like, cool, perfect opportunity. I'm just going to go, yep, slip right in here. Or he just saw the entire opportunity. Like he was watching Xehanort from afar anyway and thought, hey, what if I pretend to be some guy, pretend to help him out, pretend, corrupt terror, blah, 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 blah. At this stage, I don't think it matters either way. The possession happens around then. Lucio destroy Ava, because where is she? Lucio did not destroy Ava, but we have no idea what happened to her post Keyblade War. No idea. Him telling her clear as day what it is she had to do, as far as we know, that's the Keyblade War happening. If there's 4 in the data world, doesn't that mean there's a 5th? What? Lucio destroy. Lucio might be even older than the Master. Who knows what his original vessel was? No, I don't think so. Probably more confused by something. I just absorb more. No, I might have missed your comment. What are you confused by? I gotta stop at this at some point. By the way, Jesus Christ. Sorry, it's getting really late. Hope we get some juicy Kingdom Hearts news at A3. That'd be nice. I wouldn't get your hopes up. I'll be watching with bated breath. Don't you worry. Like the fact that like Summer Games Fest has like Square Enix on the logo, my heart's already like. I'm like, no, don't you get excited, Buster Brown. That's not gonna happen. But it's okay to be confused by the Lucio brain reveal thing in the Keyblade graveyard when I'm meant to know what is Theorica. Yeah, no, there's a reason they didn't show that scene between Lucio and Brain in the. You're 100% correct, Darren. Yeah, they didn't show that scene in the top of in the basement. Like it's meant to be ambiguous. They have not given us a clear-cut answer just yet. Could have made a darkness possessive, but we won't know very easily. Him telling her the bad news about the traitor fills her with enough grief that she is now susceptible to darkness. That's how I read that. Unicross connect to Yozora, fictional worlds and data worlds and neutral worlds that could have been corrupted by darkness, but aren't. When it's Xehanort didn't know who Alicia was because he put his heart in break, wouldn't he know there were 2 hearts in there? What does he push? He's I don't like brains. I mean, like obviously all the 13 darknesses, all the true Organization 13 still have enough of their own personality in them that they can betray, and you know, Sykes is clearly betraying them the entire time. He's, you know, going undercover about it, but he's definitely doing that. Demix, blatant traitor. Vexen, blatant traitor. So like he doesn't. I think he just puts like some of his essence in these different people, but it's not like enough to be full-blown personality change or anything. Bernie, good idea. Show him with the stuff. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, well, I would like to. Yeah, I should actually. 20th of this month. I haven't even thought about it, but yeah, I should. Xehanort quotes in the Book of Prophecies and intimates that Ericus is hiding his true identity. Yeah, he does quote from the Book of Prophecies. And on that fated land shall light expire and darkness prevail evermore. Blah blah blah. Ericus is hiding more than he pretends to, than he. Yeah, Ericus is feigning that he knows not very much. I don't know about true identity, but he's not. Lucio and Ivor again? Yeah, we can. Ivor's heart was corrupted with darkness, right? I don't think it's not corrupted with darkness. It's becoming a trap. Like they are so resistant to darkness because the hearts are so perfectly, like the reason those 5 were chosen and 6 is because to drop the facade. Yeah, but that doesn't mean he's somebody else. Like he doesn't have a different. The facade is that I'm getting sidetracked. Get me back to that previous topic. When I lose it because I've already lost it. The facade is that you don't know as much as you're pretending to know. You know more than that. I know you know. You know you know. So just drop it. Harvest Heart was corrupted. Yeah. So no one. They're not corrupted. They are so filled with light that they themselves are a trap for darkness. Like darkness thinks, okay, I'm going to come in here and possess you guys. Oh shit, that didn't work. Now I'm stuck in here. And then they have to all kill each other basically, and the body will die with the darkness inside it, and that will kill 5 of the darknesses. Is the plan? Is the play? Methinks. Oops. So this should be locked inside means you're stuck inside the world. Okay. What a locked inside and nightfall on screen. Sorry, I don't even. See, sorry, I don't. Oh, the cutscenes you mean? Sorry, I didn't even know. Just cutscenes, I assume. I'll go look for them in a sec. So this right here. So this is Ava feeling horrible, betrayed. Like she's feeling enough to go and attack. You know, attack one of her fellow Union leaders. That seems pretty un-Ava-like. Granted, she attacked a set in back cover, but that's again all part of the plan. I think that's what it is. Yeah. No, Ericus was just holding his power level back. That's all he was doing. Why there's so few trained Keyblade wielders left? Was Xehanort, Yensid, and Ericus the last trained ones from Scala? That's why I think something bad happened. I think something bad went down in current Scala as well. I think you make a Scala, it gets kablooied. What? No. Oh, Ericus does. Okay. I see. Well, okay, so now Ericus could have that memory because... So Xehanort could have the memory because he's literally a reincarnated version of the player. So that doesn't really work because the player wasn't there. But Ericus could have the memory because he's like remembering a story from his grandfather that his grandfather told him. Do you know who the traitor is? Can you accept it? Look at Ava right now. She ain't happy about this. She's not feeling happy emotions right now. Right? This is literally her being reduced to such a point where she can become a vessel for darkness. Disciples would let our hearts guide us. Yeah, I don't think that's... Oh wait, cut back to that room first. That's right. What is... Dark Red Skull end up experiencing Ragnarok? Yeah, that's... I kind of think so, yeah. I don't know. I'm on the fence. Just the fact that, like... Something weird has happened there already, I think. I don't know, it's just weird. I thought I knew who it was, but I couldn't stop them. And who knows? I could have been wrong. May have made it to Daybreak Town on his way to Scarlet, instructed by Yensid. Yeah, I mean, I don't think... Once upon a time, I thought it was canon that, like, it could have been canon from a data point of view. Like, if it was data Daybreak Town, Mickey could somehow get there. And then Melody Memory comes along and it's like, Mickey, you gotta go to Scarlet. And I was like, okay, cool. That, sure, that could be possible. But now that it's like... Data Daybreak Town has been sealed off. It's inaccessible. It's meant to be a trap for this darkness. That makes less sense. That Mickey could just stumble in. But, I mean, it's possible. Bringing war upon us, as fate did intend. Mr. Boom Boom, thank you. I feel like a human again. It was getting real long. I just been working at my desk for like months. Sora stabs Heidi, becomes a heartless, and 2 new people Roxas nominate created. Sora becomes human again, but Roxas and nominate remain. 1 person is now 3 individuals. Well, yeah, so... Again, part of it is like Kingdom Hearts 1 obviously didn't set the rules in stone super early. Like, Naminé... I don't know if she really had like a physical form so much. Well, she's a special case, right? Like, she's a special case, like a hybrid of Sora and Naminé, right? I don't know if she has a proper body, because she just sort of like touches Kari's hand and like fades back into her. Ryuji, hey man, how are you? Yeah, no, tell me about it. Tell me about it. Great times. And Sora is more or less walking around as like a kind of a heartless until, because Roxas has the body. But then Roxas again returns to Sora and kind of just has to hide within his heart until from the start of Kingdom Hearts 2 to like end of Kingdom Hearts 3, like he doesn't get to be his own person until they give both Roxas and Naminé a replica. Darkness is trapped in Daybreak Town. 4 of them are. And well, not in like the corridor between Data Daybreak Town and the Data Worlds and Game Central Station, I think. The Dandelions escape, that's why I believe she stumbled onto her own reality. Well, he told a lot of people there. He told a lot of people that was that's what he told friggin' said. That makes your role the most important one. You have to step up and take the lead. You may think he's gonna be terrible at this, in which case, blah blah blah. He lied to all of them. He absolutely lied to all of them. So I believe she stumbled onto unreality. I mean, yeah, it's possible. Like, the line at the end of Melody of Memory is that in ancient times it was known that fucking dickheads went to a world outside, whatever. So, yeah, Ava may well have stumbled across there. Sure, why not? We don't know. We've only got nothing but just speculation to go off for Ava until we get more games. Upperclassmen, the new vessel since Master Must has failed to possess the Dandelions. Yeah! There are 7 of them. Was that the Master Master's plan though? Like, do you think... Yeah. It's possible. He actually gave them the exact roles they were for. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, like, back cover should have told you if it's... But, oh, Jesus Christ. Sorry, it's been too long. If back cover teaches you anything, it's that... Yeah, it was all bullshit. There was no... There's no, like... Among the foretellers, at least, there's no proper traitor. And that they genuinely are all trying to help. They're just going about it in different ways. Like, Ava is loyal to a fault, so that she won't join up with the Alliance and just keep shit under control. Ased's just an idiot. Like, he is doing the right thing, but he's going about it in such a boorish, you know, bareheaded, if you want, bull-headed, bareheaded way that he's, you know, making everybody around him insane. Envy's just awful because she's like shutting down, like refusing staunchly any possible chance of like, I've really been on this for 2.5 hours and not even clicked a menu yet. Wowie. Wowie wow. I don't know what Zoro's girlfriend looks like now, though. We might. If that ends up being... Oh, yeah. Let me do a pull in Dark Road while we're here. Probably the last ticket pull I'll ever get to do. Ased is sloth. He's taking the easy way out. Well, I mean, Ased is the only one who's actively going about doing anything. Like, he's betraying the master, but he's actively... Like, hey, let's get an alliance together. Let's try and get this thing going. But granted, the reason Gula leaves is because Gula's like, you didn't... We've achieved nothing, stupid. I've got 7 draw tickets. Okay. Can I get to another multiple of 5? Q-Dog, you sure? I sure have. 1 more week, 2 more weeks. I might be able to get another draw ticket. 5 pull. Have the Master Muscles learned about Quadranum? He's got an eye that can see the future. That would potentially be my guess, but he could have stumbled upon it in some other way, I guess. Like, I'm assuming he puts this entire plan together for a reason. Like, I don't think that was a happy side effect. Maybe it was. I don't know, maybe it was. Do I think Ased is beat from the world? Yes. No, I think they're different characters. But, I mean, they may share some similarities between them, like a lot of Nomura's character designs tend to do. He provides coats to all. Master of... Oh, Yen said. Alright. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Here we go. It's a draw ticket time in the best game ever. Yeah, I need to make a video on like how just Dark Road just didn't... I think I've got all these already. Oh, I guess I didn't. Yeah, you're at max now. Beautiful. Everything else is draw points. Thank you so much, game. Wowie, what a fantastic pull. So you're going to watch the VOD later? Well, I can't believe we've been talking for so long. High to the face for a reason, though. Designing. He doesn't want to design. Characters. It's just it. Okay, I have 3,000 draw points. I've been waiting. I've literally not done a Dark Road stream, so I'm going to buy one of each card that I don't already have. Let's do it. 1,000 draw points for 3 copies of Key Art number 2. How about just 1? Alright, let's do it. 1,000 draw points. Let's go. Cool. All the fanfare in the world. Beautiful. Thanks, game. Alright, so I'm missing you. I'm missing you. Can I afford to get every single, like, all the cards I'm missing? That's the question. Escaping in the first place. Why did the real Daybreak turn? Because overlapping like KH2 Twilight Town did is my guess. I don't know. So I need 8 more cards. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So you're gonna be the new Xehanort card. Alright. 1, this card is terrible. Oh yeah, no, it's trash. I just want it for the album. Just to say I had it. Like, who cares? I've got a trillion BP, you know what I mean? Like, I don't... I don't care. I just... Yeah, I've been hoarding these draw points for no particular reason. Just because, like... I may as well spend them on stream with you guys. That was the logic. Can I get them all? With the amount of draw points I have left. Held 0, new, 480. Jeez. Might have been tricked on where the darknesses are. No. I don't think... Oh, damn, I'm not gonna be able to get them all. Damn. Received Vanitas. Well, thank you. Shit! Missing Sora. Missing Loxine. Missing Shion. Missing Naminé. Oh, man. Hamburgers. Do you think the Fairy Godmother was one as well? I don't think so. I can see the logic, but I don't think so. Shucks. I'm 4 away. Spend jewels on draws, but I don't wanna. I mean, it's the only logical place to spend them, but I've been spending them on Union Cross just to, I don't know, try and max out that album as much as I can before it goes away, but I'll do. These pulls are so bad, like these friggin' pulls. They're so... Well, I should have done this before I did the, There's a Roxas. Nice. Because if I get like a Xehanort now, I'll be really shitty. But yeah, I kind of want to like... I wouldn't mind maxing out, like having all my keyblades maxed out in Union Cross. Even though it's just a waste of jewels. Like, it will be gone in only a few days. And at least... Thank you so much. At least this game has a semblance of permanence to it. But like... I figure with the amount of BP I've got, I can probably buy pretty much any card I want whenever the game comes back. Probably. You know, I've really kind of stopped farming, honestly. Like, nice. Alright, I'll do one more. She brought the foretells back to life. I'm wondering why he couldn't just do the same for Ava. Because something different obviously must have happened with Ava. Fuck. There it is. I should have done the pulls first. Damn it all to hell. Damn it all to hell. You can set your pulls to always shoot shot points. Ah, listen, why would I read this now? She's Strelitzia Winerobe. She knows what? I forgot. Oh yes, I say. Damn, I'm so pissed at that. I went the entire game not spending any draw points, and then I finally do it now, and it immediately comes back and grabs me. We'll run it. No, it will be going down in a few days, in 3 weeks, and then it might come back in September. They've said it will, but I don't believe their lies. I think they're filthy liars. So it's going away in 3 weeks. That's why they want you to press save your data now. Get the hearts in the box. It's possible. It's 100% possible in Union Cross. Not for the special tab. 3 string, that's alright. Whew. Whew. Why are you an idiot? Why? There's my little Xehanort. There's my boy. Really? You're the most expensive card and... Okay. 50 power. What are you, fire? Neutral. Well, alrighty then. I don't have to order them in numerical order. I can stop anytime I want. Really, they're not with the Dark Roads. Yeah, it's a Dark Road coming back in September. So they say. I think they're lying. It's being reincarnated again since Xehanort's defeat. Possibly. 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 Like I said, only because... Like, the only thing Strelitzia wants in this world is to... Oh, I just wish I got to just meet you just once. Busted. And... So, like... We gotta pay that off, right? Like, you don't set that up if you're not gonna pay that off. Unless you just have that ending of, no, Strelitzia never got to meet the player. She died. And even if she gets brought back, she'll be like, okay, I guess I'm thousands of years in the future, and... Oh, player's dead? Oh, okay, cool. The story of how it all started is coming to an end. That 1 new story quest are available as of June 9th, 2021. Sons of bitches, dude. What is this? This is best game of all time, man. This is Kingdom Hearts Union Cross. Player reincarnated as Xehanort, who was defeated in Kingdom Hearts 3. What if I reincarnated again as Yuzuru? But Yuzuru already seemed to exist, is the problem. Is the main problem with that. We were talking about with Darkness about how people want to believe after they're gone there's a place waiting for them, and how the difference between human beings. Yeah. But I mean, Kingdom Hearts seems to imply that's correct, right? Like, Baldur died at the hands of a brother, but due to outside manipulation, if I remember right, one of something's a brother or sister? Yeah, possibly. When in the timeline, pre-birth by sleep is my understanding of that. Shouldn't to say thanks for covering this game for so long. Never would have gone into it. I appreciate it, Alan. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Alright. Alright. I gotta get going, I think. It's getting late as all heck, but a couple YOLO pulls, why not? Is it the English update? You bet. You absolutely bet it is. I mean, if someone else writing it could see story ending as a tragedy, but some more good. I think so, yeah. Like, I think the point is that like, you don't just set her up if you are never gonna give, you are never gonna give her any sort of like payoff to that. Like, why would they waste their time? Boosted. 6-hour movie edit. Well, yeah, I literally can't open the file because it would 100% crash my computer having Streamlabs running. Like, I opened up one Twitch tab and the project yesterday, and it just... Oh, I put all of back cover in. So I cut up back cover, and it's now in, like... For my own brain, I would love to do everything in chronological order, but for the, like, the preservation of the story, I'm doing, like, key and back cover are, like, together. And then all the Union Cross stuff happens afterwards. And so, like, the reveals that happen, you know... that are, you know, like really early chronologically speaking, happen at the end of the video. But because you need to preserve the mystery. Like, I'm not going to open up the video with case of Lushu. Oh, by the way, Lushu's the traitor. Because then there's no point having the entire traitor narrative running throughout the entire thing. Well, everyone asked me to do it, so I've added in goddamn back cover. So, to miss the Ikana, unfortunately, yeah, but it's out. It's out. You can play it right now if you choose to. If you so desire. That is a handsome looking... Hey, new medal! Hell yeah, that's what I'm after. That's literally the only reason I keep doing this. To try and keep filling that album out. That is a sexy looking Terra, I'll tell you that much. Do I... No, I must own at least one copy of you. Maybe only one. Terra and a set together. The big powerful boys. Do I own that? Remy. Oh, cool. I don't have Remy either. Nice. Yeah, I must have bought a trait medal for it when they came around. Beautiful. No clown wig. Ikana, how dare you? I had this thing on for like 2 hours. How dare you? How dare you? Nomura doesn't have social media. Yeah. I'll do a couple more books. Fuck it. This is the end. I'm not going to do... I think I'm going to do like one more Union Cross stream, like as the game is literally ending. You can't get Strelitz. Yeah, no. Sorry. Malvimo Vanskar. Can't get any much. Yeah, you can. What are you talking about? You can do a pull pretty much. Oh, nice. Pretty much every other day on that 500 jewel banner. And like, look at all this shit. That's a VIP medal. That's cost 20,000. No, 30,000 only a couple months ago. That's a VIP medal. Same again, 30,000 only a few months ago. Limited time only. I'm really glad these things are in the game because they're pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, brand new medal basically, like all this crap. Oh, we unlocked the training slot, you guys. Oh my god. I'll do a couple more. Fuck it. I don't care. Burn through most of my jewels. Oh man. Yeah, but like I said, you get 300 a day, plus minimum 100 logging in. So like every single day you can get 10 medals minimum. If you want to. Again, who cares? But like if you wanted to, you could. One more new medal to end us off on. Come on, we gotta get one more. Even though there really can't be many things left I haven't pulled already. What's wrong, Fran? What's wrong? 10 memories and... Hope they keep the medal album. I don't think they do, but yeah, I'll show it to you guys before I end. See what sees Ventus and Shion. Doesn't that confirm his brain? No, because theoretically, well, Loot Zigbar, starring in Birth by Sleep, dressed up, and like the Ven that we see has the full blown armor on. Not because Ven doesn't have his keyblade armor on in Union Cross. How many years passed from pre-Birth by Sleep to end of Kingdom Hearts 3? Somewhere in the ballpark of like pre-Birth 10 plus 3, I don't know, 13 to 15, somewhere in that ballpark. Other games, yeah, 100%. Oh boy, I've got a whole back catalog, literally almost done it. You can't see the shelf, damn. Almost none of the games on this shelf I've actually played yet, but I want to play them all. I've just been waiting. Look at the Xehanort pull. Oh, that beautiful keyblade armor. Oh, that's right. I forgot these had music. Very cool. That's such a complete blast from the past. I've had this game on mute for so long. I completely forgot there were background music medals. Zigbar definitely knew where the box was. Doubt. No, I don't think he did. I think he knew it would appear. I don't know, maybe. I think he knew it would appear post Keyblade War. But I think he did definitely want to get it back. Damn, come on man, one new medal. Oh well. I might be almost out of new metals I can get anyway. I bought Doom Eternal because I'm an idiot and keep buying games, despite the fact I've got a huge backlog I haven't played yet. So we can play Doom Eternal at some point, just for a chill out. HD Mickey EX boosted, that's my best pull. Nice. Nice. Maybe that once they're gone, there's still another world waiting for him. I can't stop this movie, they seem very different. 91.1, alright, yeah, so that's my final. Well, I might be able to get some more, but 91.9% is where I'm at the moment. She gave the coat, box, and keyboard to Brain and left to do something else. We saw Brain in both cutscenes. Yeah, it just... How do we reconcile that logically? How do we get both brains? Yeah, but I don't have to think. You know, Alan, you know, like, right now I'm just like, brain, like, think. Whereas, like, I can just kind of sit back with the controller in hand and just mindlessly just plow through demons, you know what I mean? Yeah, if you guys are watching on YouTube, I will do, like, you know, an important story update. I'll do it on both YouTube and Twitch, but just my regular day-to-day streams, I do only on Twitch, because YouTube doesn't like, you know, algorithmically does not like huge VODs. So, yeah, come over and give us a follow if you aren't already, because yeah, I don't imagine I'll be streaming anytime soon on YouTube. I can't imagine. Maybe E3-ish. No, I'll do that on Twitch. No, I'm not going to put that on YouTube. So, yeah. Come on over and follow if you haven't already. Like Mr. Hawthorne just did. Thank you very much, Mr. Hawthorne, with the follow. Third super. Q-Dog. I already said that. Check the VOD. I did. But yes, we're thinking the same. I was going to say, I said left brain should be the one that got left behind in current time. H4 with the follow. Thank you very much. And then right brain should be the one that arrived right in the future. Could a data version of Brain have gotten out through the funnel? Yeah, asterisk. Like, I don't see what else. And Hobby 1K with the follow as well. Thank you very much. No, Q-Dog. I was like saying someone's thought of this already, right? Like I said it to chat. And I was like, I don't have a freaking PS5. Or else I would love to. Javier. I would love to, but unfortunately, I cannot get a hold of a PS5. I might go, like, steal my friend's copy. My friend's one. If you'll let me. But, I mean, I would really like to. But, yeah, I'd feel bad just like, going to my mate's house and be like, hey, can I have your PS5 for a day? GM Sonic with the follow as well. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. What if there aren't two brains? What if there's only one, but both times we see them aren't in chronological order? Yeah, go on. Man. Is there any content you guys would like to see for this game before it goes bye-bye? Because it will be unplayable so soon. Like, so you might be able to pull some more. Yeah? You got more than me, do you? Oh, nice. Calling here, gonna get. Yeah, no, I'm gonna stop very soon. 210, I'll keep you. I forgot they upgraded that. Right. Trying to think, like, while I've got the game, while we still have it, and I already know I'll be like, as soon as the game goes away, I'll be like, oh, I should have done this, shit. But is it Axel B? It is Axel B. I don't know why I like keeping the B medals, just because they remind me of the event. It's Axion Plus. Oh no, I did buy you. Yeah. I want to keep like all you guys. I don't really know why. I don't need multiple copies of you, but. 777 luckily with the follow, thank you. Selling everything deleting account. Yeah, I should. Share my favorite medal. The first medal I ever... So I started making content for this game in 2018, I guess. Wait, Mossy, we got it. It's out. If you're still here. I started making content for this game, and the first like premium medal I ever pulled, I think when the game got renamed to Union Cross, was Dual Wield Roxas, the tier 5 one. So short answer, probably that. Because I had that as like my little logo for a while. Yeah, what are you doing? Yeah, LA. It's the only copy of Remy I've got, but I've got trait medals for it. Yep. By another Zolden B? All these cool medals, man. God, there was some really good pulls I got from that. Like all these tier 10s and high score challenge medals. Mental. Alright. That medal's so sick. I don't know why I really like these guys. Really think they're cool. I might do that, like maybe just some... Everyone else use the pods lost their memories. Possibility of Odin being Lucia. Yeah, I mean, if there's anywhere Lucia's going to be hiding, it would be somewhere that he can keep an eye on the Keyblade and keep an eye on promising young Keyblade wielders. So Odin is like the... We also don't know anyone else in the entire town, but like Odin is definitely the biggest suspect. For sure. New Doctor's incarnations, stick with the old ones. Probably continue with the old ones, I assume. Medal system coming to a console game. Never got that illustrated Goofy medal, just that I Donald. I think I've got a couple of each from this 500 banner. Come on, give me something new. Come on. Fucking addict here. Man, that whole kerfuffle with that medal as well. Like the stream? Oh, I appreciate it. I mean, if they want to like make it gotcharize it, then sure, but I don't know. I don't know if we're going to be seeing any Kingdom Hearts mobile games for a while. They might have like learnt their lesson here. Or gotten all they can. There's an eye Donald for you. I'm assuming that's the one you meant. Is that another... It's Old May that time. Should I play it or see the cinematics release to understand the Union Cross ending? Or the... Diego, I've been literally wondering about this as well. Like, because in the long video that I'm making, I'm like... recommending when to actually play Union Cross. So maybe you guys can help me out with this. To me right now, like if I'm going to watch Union Cross, I've just so I don't lose all the ideas in my head, I'd rather just watch it all in one hit. Yes, a new medal. Hell yeah. Alright, we can end on that then. Very cool. Very cool. Toon, Sora, and Powers. Very cool. Very cool. Alright, so if I'm going to recommend someone to play Kingdom Hearts, right? 1, Chain of Memories 2, Days, RE-coded 3D. Then watch my video, or you know whoever puts the cutscenes out, but watch them up to the Keyblade War, and then at that point, like you might as well go on to like 0.2 Birth by Sleep, Cage 3. No, because you want the darkness reveal, like you want before you play Remind. Before you play Remind, you kind of want the Strelitzia, like, is Malicious sister reveal. Let a memory last. Nah, because, like, timeline-wise, it happens so soon to Remind anyway. 2 should come before Days. Yeah, no, I definitely want to do... Yeah, no, I definitely said 2 before Days. Definitely 2 before Days. If I'd missaid that, I didn't mean to, because I definitely think you should play 2 before Days. So I guess, I mean, my experience and probably a lot of you guys' experience was just get up to, you know, where they had the cutscenes for... I think we just met Orena, right? And Lorium had said, I wanted to ask you about my sister. Well, sorry, Japan had got that. We hadn't got it. Hey, nice, Pidgey, nice. Yeah, tier 7, tier 8 medal, I think. Well, maybe even tier 9. He's holding, like, the... power pole on his back, like Goku. Look at that friggin' Nova. I've not looked at that in ages. 4,468. That is disgusting. What? 53. That is just disgusting. Then watch Days, then play the rest of KH2. That's not a bad idea. Because, I mean, at that point, yeah, Roxas would remember everything, and then so would... shit. And then so would, the person watching him. It's a pretty cool idea. I'm good with you. All these medals in the bin. Skip day is not great. Yeah, and yes, Frezio, and just all of that for 1 damage. So these foretellers have darkness in them, so they can tame and overcome it. And then, what's the opinion on how the plan will play out? I mean, up until the Keyblade War itself, it seemed to be going pretty well, I think. And then shit started to hit the fan kind of immediately. Well, I guess right before, because one of the Union leaders got assassinated and darkness took their place, and that led to a knock-on effect where the Union leaders didn't hate each other, therefore weren't harboring negative emotions, therefore never ended up never ended up harboring darkness within them, and ended up escaping into the future instead. Which was the plan, question mark? I'm not 100% sure. I think it was the plan. Like, the Master seems to be all-knowing enough that he knew that was going to happen. And again, he has the goddamn book of, like, his eye in the future. Even if the Book of Prophecies is wrong, surely he can just look, and whatever timeline currently exists, like, he will just see whatever, whatever alterations to the timeline have been made. Surely get seen in real time for him. Also, that's the problem, yeah. So I'm like, when should you play Union Cross, I guess? And yeah, so 3D, then watch Kingdom Hearts Key, watch my video basically until the point where it goes, are you Arena? Cool, I'm looking for my sister, Strelitzia. Bang. Then stop right there, because that's literally the last update that we got before Kingdom Hearts 3 came out. Then just go, screw it. Go KH3, Remind, Melody Memory, and then come back to Union Cross at that point. Is a record of the last cycle of the loop. So the Book of Prophecies is written, but the second you write the Book of Prophecies, you now create an object that didn't exist in the timeline that you were just looking through it, right? So like at one point, Master Masters is looking through and he goes, okay, I'm going to give Lucia the Keyblade, zoom, off he goes, cool. Then you write the book from that. No, not necessarily. Well, I mean, the Master Masters could like look. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, so he puts his own eye in the Keyblade. That's probably the initial event, right? And from that point onwards, I can look through and I can see whenever I want to. In the timeline, he's already written the book. Last review, guys. Oh, sacrifice thing is. He seemed. I mean, yeah, he's maniacal. Like, he destroyed the Realm of Light. He destroyed the Realm of Light. And that was the price to pay to kill potentially 5 darknesses, maybe less. So yeah, I mean, misguided. I don't know. I mean, like he's like lawful. What's that 3x3 grid with the personality types on it? Oh yeah, there's the Titus by. Like chaotic good, or what's it, lawful evil? I don't even know what. I actually don't know, but yeah, like absolutely uncompromising in like this is what has to happen if we want to defeat darkness. Chaotic lawful, chaotic good. Yeah, I don't know enough about it to like. I've only ever seen it referenced, and then characters from animes that I don't understand splattered across the 3x3 grid, and I go, okay, and yeah. So I'm sure you guys can tell me better than I could know myself, but lawful evil. But he is good. Like, fundamentally, he's good. I guess chaotic good, I guess? Lawful evil? Maybe lawful evil is it. I don't know enough about it, but... yeah, so he... So I mentioned Kingdom Hearts as in the in-universe one in Union Cross. We see it for a minute, but... And then back cover, they say it by name in back cover, but I don't think in Union Cross they ever mention it. Not by name, at least. Alright, last pull. Then I'm heading off. I guess we don't know how it's going to, like, play out. Like, is it a case where they could coexist and the Master Masters was just lying? Or, like, was he correct in that if challenged, eventually, like it would be, eventually the like everything would be lost to darkness. Like, is that the idea? I don't know. I guess, yeah, we'll see how that story plays out to see how villainous the Master of Masters ends up being. Like, if what he did was, you know, a tremendous, awful sacrifice, he literally murdered dozens of, like, thousands of children, destroyed the entire goddamn realm of light in the process, but was he ultimately correct in that if he didn't make that action, far, far, far worse things would have happened? And even if that's the case, does that make it correct? You know, it's the fun questions we get to ask ourselves. Keeping a surprise to people who he comes across because of how he's been able to control both his darkness and light. That's true. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I mean, Ericus definitely is like so against it because, probably because of what he's seen in. Sorry, Jesus Christ. Do you guys want to go raid an Italian playing a KH2 randomizer? English. That's probably makes more sense, right? Would an Italian streamer even want non-Italian speaking viewers? I don't know. I don't know if that'd be rude or not to raid. Okay, I'm gonna copy the first one we see. Click. I apologize, guys. I probably missed all of what you were saying. Okay. Alright, guys. I'm going to catch you later, I guess. I've been streaming for way too long, but yeah, I'm going to start cranking out content for this pretty damn soon. But yeah. Force Dusk with the new villains, unable to tame the darkness and brought back in KH3. Yeah, that's the possibility, is that, oops, Master's plan failed. Darkness got control of Lushu, somehow saved the Foretellers, or is bringing the Foretellers back to put the last 4 darknesses inside him. Who knows? It seems like we're going to fight him regardless though, but... Alright, let's raid someone. But yeah, guys, this has been really good fun. Don't believe it's the last one we're ever going to do, but yeah. We'll be back at some point to do more Kingdom Hearts lore for sure. I mean, Dark Road will be the next big one for sure, but we'll still do more just like talking streams like this. It's good to just hang out and tease these theories out without having to do a full-blown video about it. But I know. If I didn't have other stuff to do, I'd keep going. But yeah. Alright, guys. Thanks, Apes. Catch you later. Bye. Oh, God. Alright. So that's Twitch rated. And now... Are you kidding? They just went offline? That's hilarious. They were online a second ago. Well. Alright. Mr. YouTube over here. I'll see you guys later as well. Terrace here with the follow. Thank you. Alright, guys.